Good evening, everyone. How is it going today? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Gossek, what is up? PK, so good to see you. Oscar, hope you're having a good day as well. And thank you so much, Ymir, for the follow. Really appreciate that. We are just waiting right now for Guild Wars 2 to finish patching. I was going to turn these lights on behind me. There we go. Always balances out the lighting just that little bit more. But how is everyone going today? We're very excited to dive into some Guild Wars 2 today. New patch drop today, which is good. Got some nice little changes there. Actually, Longbow Ranger got a bit of love, which is really cool. Also, another thing that we did, we also uploaded our latest YouTube video as well. That is now live. So if you are a pistol thief enjoyer, you can go check out that guide there. And it does remind me, I actually need to bring that video into the rotation for the videos that will play during all our various screens. So I'm going to do that now whilst things are still loading. So that lives over there in the server. Just going to find, where did I put that? It's actually really annoying for me to transfer all the footage, not all footage, the actual entire project from that off my MacBook to the server. Because the process of doing that itself is fine. It just moved everything over to the server. I'm like, okay, cool. That's great. Now please relink everything to the server in case I do need to access it again. And then when I told DaVinci, relink to the files in the server, I point them to the folder where it is and say, look within this folder. This is where everything is. And then it proceeded to look over the entire server, which doing that over Wi-Fi does take a fair bit of time. And by that, I mean, it took about 5 hours. It eventually got there, but I'm like, that didn't need to happen. Leon, how's it going? So good to see you, mate. It's under projects, completed projects. That is. Oh, also, can I delete this folder? Yay, I can. Good. Oh, you finished Envoy Herald yesterday. Congratulations. That is huge, mate. Well done. Let's find. It's a 720p one. There we go. Let's get that. I think that's under videos, or is that under documents? Streaming resources. That's it. Videos, YouTube playlist. Let's move that. Hang on. Can I just Control C you? Don't know why you don't want to move there. Control V. Yay, there we go. It's doing its thing. How's Addie? She's going very well. She's just chilling out with Jess in the moment. Cool, so that video will be added into the rotation now. That is good. Let's see how is the game going. Oh, literally right now it's done. What's the plan for raid training? I think it would be cool to do Wing 5 tonight. Because I'll check in the Discord, but I think Emerald is joining us. I'll just check that right now. Emerald is. Yeah, and they have not cleared Doom yet. So that would be really nice to get them to be able to clear now Doom. Will be EU and NA. We'll be on NA tonight. Wednesdays are NA days. And Scott, moving to 2.5 gig networking was a great decision for you. I can imagine that really would be. What's actually required for that? Because I know you obviously got to upgrade your router and any switches so that they'd be accommodating for 2.5 gig networking. But do you need to upgrade the cabling as well? Because I have to check what was actually specified in our build. I think it should be okay. I think it was a cat 6A or 6E. I can't remember the exact destination. I have to go through our actual building specs, but I know there's some Ethernet cables. Only if your cables are really bad, extremely long. Hopefully that's not the case. I mean, that could be something I do in the future, because yeah, we've only got like gigabit networking in the house, which is obviously fine for the most part. It was actually more annoying for me because I'm using my MacBook over Wi-Fi. Cat 6 needed? Okay. I think we may have that. Depends on how cheap our builder was. It is Australia after all. Cat 6 should be fine, Many 6E. Yeah, if it's going to be like a re-cable the house kind of deal, then that's a very much in the future thing. Okay, let's find out. What class do we want to play on today? And also, what is the time? Okay, we've got a few minutes there. If we do a Wing 5, we're going to want a whole bunch of condies. Also going to want someone to push. Oh, hi, Addie. What is up, Pumpkin? Talk Addie Cat. There she is. Oh, you got Stacy. Oh, Stacy needs some surgery. That's what Stacy needs. Stacy's her Stegosaurus. What shall we pick? We might pick NG. This one's in domain of Vabi. I might grab this one, set up Power Mech. Only to server and PC. Yes, then it goes through, or basically it's all routed through the router, which is sitting in our garage. It's all got to go via like the living room where it sits into the garage and then back into the PC. But I'll check. It probably will be fine. Abaddon, how's it going? It's great to see you. I think, yeah, we'll actually start on NG. Because this means I can push, and then I can transition to heal Scrapper. So we'll definitely want to get those builds set up. We'll just grab Rifle. Oh, no! Oh, it's all gone terribly immediately. You want a 2.5 gig switch for your whole network, but a 24 port 2.5 gig switch is still pretty expensive. Oh, it would be, yeah. And 16 more Mystic Coins, and Nevermore is done. Oh, awesome, mate. That's fantastic. And also, everyone, make sure you grab your free Black Lion key as well from the gem store. I'm in the process of getting those from my various accounts. Haven't done them all yet.
If you could assist us,
and get a bit more height. There we go. D2, perfect. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Many spirit shards. And let's go. And Mel, welcome in. Thank you for the PP, guys, a new player. They have a power build they really like and understand playing. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. And yeah, especially if you dive into the Deadeye or Daredevil version as well, you actually can get some pretty damn good damage from that. Nice, there we go. For your second equipment template, would you get a ritual set for Condi, a Lax Specter, and Viper, or Viper for a Condi Daredevil set? You don't really know what's needed in PvE content. I would probably go a Ritualist spec, because what you can do for that is you can simply use Ritualist gear on condition damage Spectre, because it's a minimal damage drop between Vipers and Ritualists. Ritualists will be ever so slightly lower damage, but then it means you can run the Alak version as well. And I think Condi Spectre and Condi Alak Spectre is a bit more in demand right now than Condi Daredevil. Condi Daredevil is still really, really good, but it's a bit fiddly on some encounters because of all the force movement with those dodges. So if I was to pick between the two, I would go Ritualist, and then it also means Ritualist is quite a good set for open world as well, so you're hitting on a few fronts there. So if you only got the choice of those two, I'd grab Ritualist over Vipers. I think that's a better choice. I'll just place a waypoint there. Hang on, Alt. No, I was pressing Windows. There we go. So I need a heal Scrapper and a power mech. And what do you think of doing the key sale? Good time to drop some gems on keys, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got. Training. Oh, cool. We got Scrapper and Mechanist. Happy days. What do we have here? That is a heal mech? Yeah, you are heal mech. Okay, that's good. We are part way there, so let's go Snow Crows. That's fine. I can just leave that as it is. Let's also log in, so I don't know, that might be useful. Okay, raids. Come on, catch up. You can do it. Engineer. I actually don't care too much. I'll do heal Scrapper. Yeah, heal quickness Scrapper. There we go. Yeah, I don't care about specifics of the build. I just need a heal build that will give super speed for this next step. Oh, hang on, lads. build template. Mechanist. Oh, we got Heal Quick Scrapper. Oh, like straight up, I think I've already done it. Hang on, let's just, I don't know. Paste build template, see if it's changed. Nope, it literally has not changed. Addy says hello. Alright, now here, I'll put that there. That's cool. And then in this slot, we got a hammer. Oh, we got hammer and rifle. Oh, would you look at that? Like, literally, it's all perfect. It could not possibly be more perfect. And Coward, thanks for that. I appreciate that, mate. Hang on. No, I don't want to buy more build templates. Not yet, anyway. Let's just double check. Yep. Cool. Excellent. We have a Mechanist build set up. Here it's going to be pushing Mechanist right there. Oh, also, Mech got some buffs as well, with a whole bunch of its skills here now. Don't have to wait on any... So I think basically the update is, if you use a mech skill, it will override what the mech is already doing, and mech skills can't be interrupted by anything the mech itself wants to cast. So it basically means you actually have control over your skills, and it goes for ranger pets as well. I think that was the gist of the change today. Which, very, very sweet. There you go, look at that big rifle there. Okay, we have that. 4 Black Lion keys right now. I will put them in the bank. That's how you understood it too. Yeah, it makes it better. Not 100% sure on the specifics, but I read that as it makes everything better. So I'll take that. Especially good for Ranger, actually. Okay, so let's start sending out invites. We're going to start with Raid Wing 5. And yeah, we'll go sort of DPS so we can flex into any of the roles that we need. Okay, so where is Perfect D? Send him the invite. Emerald's here. Send them the invite. Sora is here. I am here. Got Dame Vamp here. And yeah, I'll shoot you an invite as well, Coward, if you do want to join. No, should go yourself down as tentative, which is all good. And Darth is here. Invite to squad. Yeah, the beta will be coming tomorrow, which will be good. Well, it starts at like 1:30 AM my time tonight. Joys of Australia. Let's go. Huh. Okay, /D can. Yep. We got space. There we go. Okay. I will create just an invite there. Copy.
There's the power.
Oh, by the way, trace the beta specs already in the API since patch. Nice. Edit. Bomb. And all I'm good there, Coward. Starting with Wing 5. Okay, Darth, go heal any boon heal of your choice. Oh, cool, I can actually do that. Good. Okay, so Darth, where are they? Oh, they're right here. I'm just going to put them on a lack healer. Just, I can literally differentiate them. Okay. Sora, can you heal? Then I can always do funny necro shenanigans for kiting. Orca, what's up, mate? How are you going? And did you want to join? I do see you are in. Oh, you're in squad. Oh, hell yeah. Great. Asker, welcome in. What add-on are you using to mark quickness and lack in a squad like this? Yeah, you can check out the squad roles add-on here, and also, actually, is it Control O? Yeah. There we go. You can also get it. There's a version of it now within Nexus as well. But yeah, squad roles plugin. Okay, so Sora is heal quick. Darth is on Necro. Job done. That's nice. How's it going? Welcome in. And PD is there. Orca's here. Okay, so I need some boons. Yep, 1 through Nexus now. Perfectly stable, it seems. It seems. I have had some crashes, but I don't know what caused them. It's a mystery. Okay. Orca, can you boon DPS? Any? Yeah, if you can boon DPS, that will be sweet. If not, I've got 2 slots open to LFG. Getting someone in, we got 1 slot open to LFG. Okay, so someone's boon DPSing. Bought yourself new earrings, they arrived yesterday. Oh, nice, that's great. You got a really funny base game crash pop-up which doesn't crash a game. Nice. That would be great. Okay, so we'll put you on Q DPS, just if you can, that'd be sweet. So I need an A DPS. Okay, that is done. Just head to the waiting room there.
I'm just walking around on my turtle.
Okay.
Oh, look at my
Yes.
APs! Look at my APs!
Oh yeah, congrats by the way for reaching 40,000.
Thank you!
Oh, nice, congrats. Okay.
Also apologize if I sound a little bit too excited because I managed to get away from death.
Full clear.
I
A
don't care.
DPS. State roll.
Hatchlings, are any of you guys upset that they sound happy? If you are, please leave my stream because we support each other. Oh, hi Connor!
Hey, what's up?
God, see, this is the problem. I have my Discord sounds turned off and I don't hear the didn't as someone comes in.
Ah yeah, see.
That's all good. We got someone in. Pink Pony Girl, A DPS. Hell yeah, A
Did you hear that,
DPS.
Emerald and Connor? Sora just about died today.
Oh, did you? I hope you're okay.
I'm totally fine. It was a funny and thrilling experience actually.
What happened?
So I work in a construction site. One of the buildings needed to be renovated, but because of the structure of the
Glad to
old
see you
building
made
is
it.
kind of like old,
I'm
they
also
wanted
pleased
to
we won't be
demolish the
coming
whole
back
thing
here when
to
we die.
build a new one,
Agreed.
right?
The
So
eternal alchemy
we-
must be more
they brought
impressive than
in
this
the
frozen
boulder
butthole. Do you
when
know
they were
anything
in the
about
middle
the
of doing the
situation down
swing.
here?
The chain on the boulder cracked and it got broken, so the
Oh,
boulder,
damn.
like flew to my office,
What?
and and then I lost my desk because of that.
Oh, jeez, well, I'm glad you're okay, because that can turn south really quickly.
I know, and thank God I wasn't on my table back then.
Yeah.
As someone who used to work in and around construction sites, that's a huge deal. Obviously, from a safety perspective, I'm glad you're okay, but that's like huge safety incident.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit happy today and to be alive.
Okay, so let's see here.
I was just saying we're all very happy for him to be alive as well.
And for
Do you need me to
11.
put down power food?
Yeah, power food will be great. I will eventually remember to craft some.
You go ahead. I'll search the fort and talk to the ghosts. If you find out who she is, come find me and
Okay,
don't
power
die.
food's done. I'm just on DPS.
Ah, I don't need that.
No.
Wait, you're a full DPS or 8?
Full DPS.
Yeah, full DPS. We got boons covered. Oh, we got a slot open.
Wait, what?
Hey, Subway, thank you.
Oh,
And toughness doesn't matter here for tank, but push it as high as you can because you're both going to take the runes and alternate them.
Oh, okay. I haven't done this in a while, so might need some reminding.
Yeah, that's right. I'll explain it as we go.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm
generally...
a new person.
Okay. If they're in Discord, then I can explain quicker.
I don't think they are. Maybe remind them.
Okay, there we go. But basically, you will come up to either one of these runes here, and you will grab it, and that will just like designate you as one of the tanks. And then first one that goes in generally will become the tank. So just tank the boss around about on one of those markers that I've placed there. And then you're going to get more and more necrosis stacks, a little purple debuff on your bar. Then as you get to 4, like you're just going to take more and more ticking damage, it sucks. Then you are going to pass, well, Darth will take it from you. They'll press their special action key, and then they will take the tank from you.
Okay.
And then as soon as your necrosis stacks disappear, then you can take it again. And at that point, you can either say, take it, or I'm taking it. But at that point, as soon as your necrosis stacks disappear, your special action key will be up, and you can just take it off cooldown and just cycle between each other.
Okay, gotcha.
But you don't want to hold it for too long, because any more than 4 necrosis stacks, you're going to go down really quickly.
Oof, yeah, alright.
And then we need to, and then you will feel the death.
And yeah, keep an eye out for flame walls. Move the boss away from them. Just do whatever you need to move away from them. And keep the boss off the center, or they will spawn directly, or the tormented deads will spawn directly on top of the boss, and they'll instantly get nuked, and then leave a toxic AoE, and it will suck.
Yeah, okay.
So even a bit outside those markers, but you're just not on the center, or it makes pushing, like, absolutely cursed.
So who's gonna push? Like the tank's gonna push?
No, I'll push.
Oh, okay.
We'll just wait on PD to come on in.
Oh, PD. Who is he checking?
But if, in general, if you can bring condition damage to this fight, that's a good thing, because it means there's less chance of you bursting down the Tormented Dead on accident. If you have power, just be careful. When you see the Tormented Dead run to the group, just don't burst. And also we'll jump on Raptor and jump in as soon as the ready check goes. So you make sure the tanks take the rune. You have to do it on each pull.
Okay, got it.
Of course, that will be Darth and Sora. But yeah, both feel free to tank your toughness and survivability as much as you want.
We believe in you. Well, I do anyway.
We'll just get the ready check up. Looks like Darth's at the entrance, so once they come in, we'll grab the rune, then we'll jump in. This one might take a few attempts. Hey, Orca, what's up?
Okay, just making sure the mic's working.
Yep, spot on.
Hi, hi.
Hey, Dave.
Orca!
Mwah.
Hey, Shaw.
30th anniversary Orca. You know what I'm talking about? 30th.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I do. Just checking out. I thought you were talking about something else Guild Wars 2 related, and I got really
Sorry.
confused for a sec. Because, like, 30 years in Guild Wars 2? What?
Wait, Sky, are you 30 now?
I'm over 30 years. In age, if that's what you mean.
What? That's what was confusing me. I'm like, I'm sure.
Make sure to mount up. As soon as ready check goes, we jump in.
I have not played this in months, and I'm playing the Omni version. I haven't played in months, more than months, so I'm just kind of waiting. And hopefully it'll work out.
That's fine. There's the wall, just back away.
Crush these abominations.
Another wall coming in. Push out to the edge. Swap tanks whenever you are ready.
Oh, bad wolf.
I see the pattern.
Oh no, Wormy got me.
Get a res on me.
No, 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 no.
The dead hunger.
Yeah, we'll just GG that. We're down 2 peeps already. So yeah, just be careful of the walls. Even if you have to take a mobility skill to get away, do it.
It was the worm that downed me.
Yeah, ideally, what you normally do on this is you bring a few Scourges and have them take Epidemic, and then they'll all just kind of die. Make sure to retake the rune.
Can we reflect those worms attacks?
Not sure. Quickest way is just to kill them. And what add-on is that to show the roll on squad member? That's the squad rolls add-on.
Kill them.
Yeah, usually they'll just kind of disappear, but their damage is quite meaningless. It's the boss that actually does the damage.
Ah, yeah.
We're playing up on Spy. And Sarah. The one who wants to feed you.
In the realm of the dead. There's the power. I see the
Don't stand in front of the boss. The tank will keep them pointing in one direction, or else you're just taking extra damage for no need.
I need an antidote. Crush these abominations.
Nice walls. I'm not even looking at the boss, I'm looking at the center of the arena.
There's the power. The dead hunger.
Big CC there. Watch for walls. Oh, that's weird. Get off that. Power res.
Sorry, my bad. That was my bad.
Try not to CC the Tormented Dead when it comes in, because it got CC'd basically right on the group, which means it can't be pushed off, and then it dies on the group and leaves that AoE.
Ah.
So this is why you don't want to bring power to this if you can avoid it, because it will just instantly get nuked. Whereas the best way to do it is just have a bunch of condies, it gets condies, someone pushes away, it dies to condies.
quickness okay during that fight?
Yeah, quickness was like fine.
Okay.
But usually on this fight, Scourge in particular is amazing. It has a ton of Condi cleanse baked in, so it deals with the Condis. It's fully ranged. The fact that it is condition damage means that it doesn't nuke the Tormented Dead. It has Epi to kill the flesh worms. And oddly enough, this fight is probably one of the more difficult ones for this wing. For most pug groups, I would say it's harder than Doom.
Oh, yeah, no.
When a drop's coming, drops are coming tomorrow. You can play power here, but you've got to pay attention. Yeah, and if you've got new people, telling them to pay attention to... You're telling them to pay attention to whether or not they burst down Tormented Dead's a bit of an ask.
To be fair, this is the first one we fight every time, so...
Pushing power makes suboptimal at best. You speak from experience. Yeah, it's not great. It's entirely suboptimal. It's mostly just here so I can swap to Scrapper after.
Oh yeah, someone forgot their rune. Oh, Death is on their way.
Yeah, honestly, now's like a really good time to start. Like, if you ever want to dive into some of our raids, do it. Just eat that attack. Should have dodged that. Go with the reses. They've tried that community fashion template tool. I believe I used something similar to that. That was the thing where you could like share what your fashion was, and I did have that set up, but I'd forgotten about it.
Brick wall. Why am I running to the furthest away?
Come back to the group quick for heals. Get the res. Move quickly. That's dead on the group. Move. GG.
So what was that AoE? Was that the word?
That's the TD dying on the group.
Do you want me to bring my Necro to Epi on the group?
I mean, if you can do it, that's cool. But that's not really the problem, but it's a nice thing to do.
Well, I mean, I can. I've done it before.
That's okay. We'll give it a few more pulls and then we'll make changes if we need.
Okay.
Like potentially me going to heal Druid. Just to help push, but yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
And also just make sure everyone's standing behind the boss. Tank, keep them pointed in one direction consistently. Dodge. It's not a great spot for that to die. I hate pushing it through the group because it does tend to just get CC'd.
The dead hunger. Your rotten soul is mine.
Wall very close to the edge. Move quick.
Oh shit, I didn't see it. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad.
Tank's dead, so GG. Yeah, so you want to not be right on the edge, or else that happens.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Getting better, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've honestly, those are all the mechanics for the fight. We just need to move the boss a bit. You can move it a bit more towards the center.
Okay, gotcha.
Just not like right on the center, or else my life's terrible.
Yeah.
You dare to walk in the realm of the dead. Sharp blade, sharp line. Crush these abominations.
Walls. I'm just keeping. There we go. There we go. One person down, that's rough. Whoa, thank you for the follow.
The dead hunger. Your rotten soul is mine.
TC. There we go. So we're doing pretty well. Let's watch out for those walls. Just keep it a bit more off the center if we can. Need to go get those heals. Big CC. Close to wiping there. Move quick. This TD is going to basically die on the group. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good spot. There we go. Annie, how's it going? Great to see you. And Drawcats, how you going as well, mate?
Insects from sight.
Yeah, we're doing... bit cursed. You're in DPS, rifle, pushing mech.
Big wall.
Ah,
Run.
Shit, sorry. That's my bad. That was my bad, sorry.
Ian, how are you going? Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You can also check me out on my YouTube channel there, which is yesterday. We uploaded a new build guide all about Pistol Thief. Ian, what is up? How are you going? It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, what did you get up to on your stream? Everyone, if you haven't already, make sure you go check out the wonderful Iron Maiden over on Twitch. Chonky, what's up? It's great to see you.
We did get crossed that time.
Just daily stuff? Awesome. That sounds great. And thank you once again for trusting with the community. An absolute legend. And thank you for your message on Discord earlier today. I did see it just before I went live today. So, there we go.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
After this pull. There we go. Whoop, dodge in. There we go. And Chonky, what's up? How's it going? Because this means I can always go like Scourge or something, which would be pretty sweet. We were Winter Trim Fun t-shirt, saw that and thought of you when you play Engine the game too. I know, the timing could not be any more perfect. We're doing some Wing 5 training on NA right now. Getting slapped around a bit by Soulless Horror, as is tradition. Just gotta wait for a... It's really hard to see the TDs. I wish they were not the colour that they are. There we go. It's out the way. I would push that through the group. Watch for the wall. But I believe it will be CC'd almost immediately. There we go. Oh no, that was... Man, stop. Stay still. You're just going to go there. Keep an eye. Where's the TD? Move, that died on the group. We're going to go stand out here. It got CC right on the group, which was rough. Let's move. Yeah, move well away from these AoEs. Get the reses if we can. I was just going to kill it there. All coming in. CC, then get the res. Who knows? It's feeling okay. And Lou, welcome in. And it's very much a holiday sweater, but it's cold here and this is very warm. TD, where art thou? I'm just gonna kill him.
I got you.
I'm doing okay. This is coming together. Just stack them up in the middle. Just stack them. So if you fail CC, instant dead.
Hold on, let me switch weapons.
Okay, let's go over to
What?
Scourge. There's a lot of boon corrupt as well, so if you have stability and it gets corrupted, then it'll be corrupted to fear.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that's how I died. I got feared into a puddle.
Cold noisy land. It is, yeah, it's middle of winter here. Let's just double check. That is Scourge. Yep, that is correct. Is any type of support build that grants boons considered support build? Generally, yeah. The main thing is whether it will apply quickness or alacrity. That's all the main boons you look for. And yes, they will normally have lower DPS than pure DPS builds, because they got to have that kind of trade-off. So that's to be expected. Because yeah, your offensive support builds, your boon DPS builds, they'll usually be around sort of the 30-ish K DPS mark, a bit more than that. DPS builds are a bit above 40k. We can try in the beta later on. We're going to try as much as we can. Definitely Amalgam and Conduit are sort of very high on my list to try. But okay, I'm feeling better now that we've got Scourge. We've got someone else who can push. And we got 3 healers now, so we should be fine. This one I actually do quite like running 3 healers. I just really don't like running Druid here, just because Druid pushing is cursed. Actually no, Druid's the best pusher for this. It's less cursed than it is on mech. It's pushing in general that's cursed. Actually, I want snap target off here, or else my Sign of Undeath ain't going to actually work properly.
Again, I run to the opposite direction.
The dead hunger.
Mammy wall again.
Pushing is way easier when you just have combis. Oh, Power Like Tempest is a really good choice. This fight, Hikaru Epi. Epi's putting in work. Oh, that's a bit. Get ready for some Signets of Undeath. I'm not keeping my shades up as quick as I need to here. That's actually a bit of an oof. But it's fine. Like, we're still doing okay.
I'm trying. Ah.
Or another. Oh my god. Why?
Cause you think so.
Kiki, welcome in. Let's just CC that. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Oh boy.
Go to the
Get
toilet.
all the reses you can. That's right, keep pushing. At 9%. Just DPS it down. And res if you can.
Wall.
Good to be back. It's great to have you back.
Watch out. Another wall coming from the... Careful. Looks pretty wide. Behind you? Oh, never mind.
Big CC. This can still wipe right now.
You
There we
got
go.
This, you got this. You got
There you
this.
go. Nice. Oh, we got there.
Oh god, sorry.
And thank you for that.
Heart attacks are us. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, I will swap to heal Scrapper in a moment.
We did our part. Now who are you? What's
Beautiful.
happening?
That's now done.
I have words in my head that I cannot say out loud.
Okay, we got there. That's good. Hard part done. Now, we are going to have someone to tank G3 as well. Heal Scrapper, there we go.
No, challenge mode. No. Not unless you want me to die and you carry me the whole way.
I'm swapping back to power. Connie feels so awkward. I'm not used to it.
Oh, hey Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Check that out.
Oh, cheers for that, PD. Thank you.
Check this out.
It's that time of the month again.
What happened?
Thanks, mate.
My auto resub hit today, I guess. I was loading up all the streams, and Josh says, "Hey, it's your sub anniversary."
Cheers for that, mate. And yeah, everyone go check out Perfect D. And let's do this. Yeah, there we go.
Friendship. No.
Cool, so with this on ready check, everyone hop up on Jackal. On the ready check, you're going to do 3 dashes. I will trigger the boss, and that will basically get you to the point where you're at for the first mob you need to kill. So Jackal up, ready check, 3 dashes, I start. And, oh, no, and clear the markers. One, 2, 3. There we go. Abaddon, thank you so much for the sub as well, mate. I really appreciate that.
And you failed to keep the Ember's chains.
To try and use Aegis on Desmina when these orbs explode.
Yep.
And if not, maybe just heal her. Oh, what even do these shortbow skills do? I have no idea. I'm literally just here for super speed.
Keep running. It's the heals anyway.
Let's check. Chain reaction. Gives Aegis.
Crush this rat.
Well, that was tough.
Yeah, it's always a bit dicey there.
You got the hardest job.
Rage at maximum. Never felt better.
No idea what any of my skills are doing. I'm just kind of pressing them arbitrarily.
I got into the flames.
That's alright. Then you have to go and pick up
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
pick up things, but we're fine. There we go. We're basically done now.
Yay. That was hard.
Let's grab that.
It's safe here.
Yay, you!
I'll wait for you. You have work to do.
What work?
If we can take back the
Okay, so here I'll swap back to Scourge. Scourge. Afaro, what's up? Great to see you. Yeah, we'll just do Scourge. We'll just cycle through them. It's rather arbitrary now. That's good. We are making progress, which is good to see. Okay, just GG. Everything's going well now down under. It's going pretty well. It's a little bit cold today, hence the jacket. Not jacket, sweater. What am I talking about? So here, don't DPS too hard, or else these orbs fall quicker, and we have to catch a set number of them to beat the boss. If you stand in 3 of them, you won't be able to stand in another one, or else you're going to take a huge spike of damage. So just avoid standing in them until your debuff goes away. But yeah, just generally, I'll keep an eye on DPS. If DPS is too high, I'll tell people to slow, in which case, literally just stop attacking it for a bit. Thank you, Annie. I'm glad you love the sweater. And the tank will be the one with the highest toughness. Face it away from the group, so sort of towards the wall.
Do we need to do a toughness check?
No.
Okay.
Bassie, how's it going? Yes, it might be you, Sora, in which case, like, tanking is easy. Just point it in that direction.
Alrighty then.
Since sweater makes you want to go for hot chocolate. Oh, just I had hot chocolate last night. It was so good.
For you if you're the tank and then you just get in position.
So everyone spread out. Take the time. Don't DPS too hard. Like, honestly, it's kind of an auto attack job. Don't worry, you're an FF14 refugee. Awesome.
Oh, there's no one by the door. Damn it.
Only 1 to a circle. If you see someone else in it, just get out. Also means 2 people get the debuff. Also, don't stand on any of the cracks.
I nearly died.
Bears, how have you been enjoying Guild Wars 2 so far, coming from FF14? So the main thing you cook your mince for is chili con carne? Nice. Let's go stand in. Yeah, I got this one.
Thanks for that goal.
There we go. There's a whole bunch of them over by the boss there, over the other side. Make sure we get them all. Basically, we'll almost wipe if we miss one. Was just hospitalized this year, months ago. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. How are you going? And Hurricanes, thank you for that. And yes, I am an ArenaNet partner. And if you do decide to purchase expansions for Guild Wars 2 through my link, I'll get a commission from that, which helps support the stream. And now's a really good time to do that as well, with the sales going on. So some Omega sales. Of course, now it's just catch the remainder, and we are done. I need to learn how this one actually works. Sub to go up. There we go. Cool, so basically we are just going to, or Sora's going to tank the boss, pull it onto the dominoes. We are going to kill little spirits, get the orbs, throw them on the dominoes, use the special action key. We kill the boss on it, sends them up into the air. Once enough are sent up, I think 3 rounds of the orbs should be sufficient. Then sub 2 will go up, we'll collect the orbs. It's a bit of a weird mechanic, not at all like what it actually is on Doom. You have to use your sort of weapon skills to move up and down. It takes a bit to get used to, but yeah, we have ample time up there, collect 5 orbs, come back down. And once the bar fills up, we'll be able to kill the boss. So Sora, just tank it on the dominoes. Everyone else, we are going to kill spirits. There's no need to DPS hard. In fact, it doesn't really do anything yet. Also, domino is lit up, so Sora will move it over there. Whichever one's lit up green. You'll download this game? Hell yeah. There you go, Twisted Spirits up. Everyone else, go kill it. Cool, we go pick up the orbs. Use special action key to throw it. Get the res. Then we kill the boss here. It's not a dead gamer? Absolutely not. No, the population of the game is still outstanding. We've got a new expansion coming out this year. Don't stand the vomit. There we go. Notice the orbs have gone up. We're going to kill next Twisted Spirit. You're back home after 7 weeks from the night you got 2 streams. Well, I'm glad you're back home. I'm so sorry to hear that. Same deal. Pick them up, throw them on the domino. And we'll do one more after we kill it. There's Twisted Spirit. And skill was too dead. There's a website that tells you just that. Stay out of that if you don't want to go up. Same deal. Cool. And now we'll kill it here. And if you are in sub 2, so you can get those reses. Just kill it here. And then we'll send sub 2 up. So we're going to keep an eye out for this lost spirit. If you're in sub 2, head on up. I might even come up as well just to help.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got shot up accidentally earlier. Whoops.
CC the boss. Okay, I need to do another round of spirits. Just one more. Thanks for your sacrifice, PD. Cool. Everyone grab one. Don't go up just yet. There are... Oh no, there are some orbs. Yep, head up. One person head up and then we'll just kill it. And kill. Is there a Twitch drop? Not yet. There's going to be some tomorrow. What character do you recommend to get? There's no bad choice in terms of what character to get. The ones I tend to recommend for new players will be Ranger, Guardian, Necromancer, but really just pick the class you like the style of the most, or the aesthetic of. It was live now? No, it'll be live in, I don't know, a few hours. Sub 2 north, 3 south. Cool, so sub 2 will head up north, 3 will go south. I'll throw for south.
I can mark myself if you want.
Ah, perfect. I'll make you lieutenant as well. Expansion will be released in October? Yes, it will be. And thank you, of course, for the follow. Do you think any of the new release spec use a shield in PV? It's a very good question. Maybe Paragon, I think. Luminary might, if it ends up being a bit of a healer as well. Troubadour, I think, will, because that's a bit positioned to be a healer. So anything that's likely to be a healer might use shield. Those will be my sort of guesses. Cool, so only the healers use the orbs to CC.
I feel like we've got some people on the wrong sides.
And we will check.
Got 3 north? No, we got 4 north right now.
Well, north, that looks fine. Hang on. Let's see.
I should be down.
You should be down, and I need one person up here to throw for north. So hang on, let's see.
I think Achilles is.
Because I got Halo over here, but Darth is also over here.
Wait, Achilles is supposed to be either throwing or with us. Because...
yeah, make sure you update Arc DPS.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Darth is on the wrong side.
Yeah, Darth, wrong side. Gene, what's up?
You're confusing me! Go away!
Yeah, can you throw for north? Throw for north.
It's on.
And also, generally, if you are not the healer, do not use any CC skills. Because if you CC the boss, it's going to overwrite the long duration CC. Boss is going to move, it's going to be super annoying. So there are technically types of CC that you can use, but just rule of thumb, don't use any CC. Once you get 3 orbs placed down by you, the healer will grab them and then start blasting. And the legendary starter kit is such good value. How long will stream be today? Stream today will be normal time. Tomorrow we're coming back again for a bonus stream. That one will be longer.
Go now?
No, once you get 3.
Okay.
You want a bit of a stockpile.
Gotta stagger them, otherwise we won't get them fast enough.
And true, I'll have to remember to announce on Discord. And we need to kill them at about the same time. And yeah, if you CC, the boss will probably end up moving, so don't.
Oh no, I can't pick up those orbs.
Sometimes they land weird.
Yeah, they're on top of the wall.
There we go, let's try that.
Where's our north one? on it. Oh, I can't jump over that wall, really. Oh, god dang.
Nope.
You guys okay up the top there?
No, I'm not okay.
I see dead people.
We kind of be dead people.
I see dead cops.
Oh god.
What mode are you playing? We are raiding right now.
30 skeletons, there's too many of them.
Someone help me!
Oh
Throw.
no.
GG.
What?
Okay, GG then. The other
Always
side
fun.
part.
I always find this one to be a bit cursed.
It was-
Yeah, friend's not in Discord, so I'm like, I might be on my own, so I might actually just change some things to make my life a bit easier.
Sky, you know you're the person for North to put the marker on them, right?
Am I?
Yes.
Wait, am I lieutenant?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know I was lieutenant. I thought it was somebody else.
You're like, well, I don't know where they're going. And I was like, look up. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I'll pick on you after.
Death cannot hold you, Min.
Is this a training run? Yes, it is.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I think that's on him. Is that on him or is that on the ground? I can't tell.
There we go. We just got a whole bunch of minions there.
Dark keeps stealing my orbs.
It should only be the healer that uses them.
Yeah, I am the healer.
Safe from harm.
And typically you have the healer do it because they'll likely be running traits that also increase their CC, which will make the stun last longer.
Okay.
So yes, you don't want a DPS to take it.
Somebody CC'd again. Stupid. For the big guy.
I feel furious. Safe from harm.
Okay.
Other side of the wall.
Right.
Be careful not to CC the boss. What usually happens there is someone CCs, which overwrites the long duration stun. Oh, I hate that little ledge so much. Yep, be careful of your CC.
minor CC's stun? Or break the stun?
No, it's a particular
Okay.
type.
It gotta
Poison
be a
and
hard.
bleeding.
That won't do it,
Those
no.
are fine. It has to be something that overrides the status of the
But
movement.
it's not my jetpack because
Not enough
I don't
energy.
even have it out right now.
Yeah, stun, immobilize. Knock out.
Yeah, I got my F2 and
Yeah,
F3
I'm not
on.
throwing any of that.
Yep, now you want to burst that one down, or the other one's going to regen. There we go. Oh, I hate that ledge so damn much.
Oh, North ran one more time, but it's at 3%.
Oh, we should be okay now. Nice, we got there. Good job.
The way to death is open. Return. Doom must fall.
And yeah, we have a ton of different build guys, and yeah, I do play most classes to varying degrees.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. Now's a good time to actually take a break.
The influence of the
Because
statues
it-
overcome Doom's
It takes a little
corruption.
bit to set this one
The
up
gates are
anyway.
unlocked.
I can't have a bottle. I'm a female.
Oh, G2
And
kite.
I'm not an animal.
Can someone
There's
G1?
wide mouth bottles.
One of the healers, can you tank
Do not let them fail the
G3?
ritual.
I'll
Universal.
go and get a chamber pot.
Awesome. We're going to go stretch our legs and come back in a minute, so sit tight. When Chronomancer first launched with Heart of Thorns 8 years ago, it was the best and only quickness and alacrity provider in the game. And today, we're taking a trip back to a simpler time.
You've got to come back with me!
After 8 years of balance patches, expansions, pandemics, and economic collapse, ArenaNet has gifted us something special. So today, we're covering what is unquestionably the most flexible build in Guild Wars 2, the Boon Sharing Chronomancer. Welcome back everyone. Over the past few months, Chronomancer has been my go-to support class whenever I jump into endgame PvE. No matter which raid I do or which strike I'm commanding, I can change up my build to cover whatever the group needs. With a single trait change, we can go from providing quickness to covering alacrity to even pumping on an exceptional DPS build. No need whatsoever to change your gear. Not only that, you basically have complete freedom to bring whatever utility skills you need to hard carry your team to victory. Mesmer in general is known for having access to some of the best utility skills in the game, with Portal for team-wide mobility, Feedback for outstanding reflex, and mass invisibility for squad-wide stealth. Plus, with Chronomancer's access to Continuum Split, you can squeeze double the use out of each of your skills whenever you need. Guild Wars 2 has one of the best combat systems I've ever seen, and Chronomancer just lets you experience even more of that. To put it simply, Chrono takes the best that Guild Wars 2 has to offer and gives you even more of it. That's enough of my gushing, it's time to jump in. When you become a Chronomancer, you get access to Shield as an offhand weapon, which has an amazing block and the absolutely loaded Tides of Time skill. We won't be using it on this build, but we will on the new and improved Heal Chrono build, but that's for another video, my friends. You also get access to Well skills for some powerful AoE effects. Your Shatter skills have also changed. Mind Rack becomes split second, so now when you shatter, your clones explode twice instead of once. Rewinder replaces Cry of Frustration. You still inflict confusion and damage foes, but now the recharge of the shatter is reduced by 3 seconds for each clone that you use. Time Sync replaces Diversion, so you now inflict a shorter duration days compared to Diversion, but you now also apply slow to enemies as well. Most importantly, you now get access to Continuum Split, which is the single most unique skill in Guild Wars 2. And if I were to describe it simply to someone I met on the street, it would basically be you activate it to save your current health, position, and current cooldowns. While it's active, you can use whatever skills you want. It will last longer the more clones that you shatter, and when it runs out, you're reset to your starting position with your health and cooldowns intact. You're then free to cast your skills again straight away. It basically lets you travel back in time and use your skills twice. There's countless ways to use this skill, and each one is more incredible than the last. And now we'll touch on our gear and food. For our gear, we're using a mix of Berserkers and Assassin's gear to hit 100% critical chance. I've included the exact combination of gear that I use on the screen, and I'll also include a link to the build in the description below so you can check back on it later. Hitting 100% critical chance when you're fully buffed with Fury is incredibly important to power DPS classes. Every time you don't crit, you're missing out on a huge amount of damage due to your critical hits being powered up by your ferocity. Chronomancer is a class that needs a lot of help to reach crit cap, so you'll be using more pieces of Assassin's gear than you're used to. There are lots of different combinations of gear, runes, sigils, and food that will get you there. This one I recommend because you can use the standard power and ferocity food that all other power classes use, so you don't need to buy a separate food. We'll be taking Rune of Infiltration for the extra power and precision you need to crit cap. As is the case for a lot of power builds, we'll be taking Sigil of Force and Impact for the flat damage increase you get to strike damage. If you are struggling to keep up boons, you can swap out Sigil of Impact for Sigil of Concentration. This will give you an extra 10%. And I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Now this is just going back to regular DPS. Set that to none. Daisuke, how's it going? Okay.
My goal was to stay alive.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Now I need to not have this. Actually.
If I make it up to the markers, it's the longest I've ever stayed alive.
Okay.
I'll put down food and stuff.
Yes. There we go. I need. Blood is power. And I'll take Spectral Walk and Signet of Undeath.
Okay,
Actually, no, I won't do that. I will do Flesh Worm.
I should have checked
H.
it on respect, shouldn't I? Rip.
Celestial. We're going to do some cursed stuff here. Just don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Actually, no. Where is it? Blood magic. Okay.
I feel furious.
Okay, and I need... Do I have a Warhorn anywhere? Meh, that's fine. This will work. They're actually here, and I'll just take this. There we go.
Wait, who are the healers then? So me and Al.
You and Cowd. Cowd will tank G3. Can someone G1?
So I tank the rest then?
No, they will be the tank for everything. Basically, the way this works is why you have tank usually take the third green is because when the tank will go up for the greens, the boss will just stand there and do nothing.
Okay.
Who and I will G2.
So it's okay if I get the highest toughness 2 then, right?
No, you want yours a bit lower. Just get yours, I don't know, like sub 2k.
Yeah.
The highest then do more default to you, so you don't want to be the highest.
Yeah, okay.
E. Right, there we go. And there. Huzzah! Curse build. And yeah, your first one will be Heart Cowed. And yeah, at 10%, we're all going to go up. All going to have to get orbs. Don't go into the beam in the middle. Then we're all going to head out to one of these markers. So basically everyone will line up sort of in position. You know, imagine the center of the arena here. This is where we'll be. then you're going to stand, you know, sort of in the direction of whatever marker you're going to. And then on the ready check, you're going to run out. You're going to interact with it. It's a channel, so don't move off it immediately. So make sure you do the full channel. And then you're going to run back. And then we're going to DPS down the boss. Hopefully we kill it in a single round of that. If not, once the boss becomes invulnerable, we just run out, do the exact same thing again, interact with the button, then run back in. Very important that we do that, and ideally we need at least 7 people alive at the end to have enough people to do the markers, or else it's really hard to do. 6, it's doable. Less than that, just no, it's a GG. It's a Windows sound, but I'm on Linux. I assume that's through someone's Discord.
We got
But
green
here-
all sorted.
Yeah, greens are all sorted. We've got Cirque, who is doing G1. I'll do G2 Kite, and Cowd will G3 Tank.
Do we go push into the first G2 or?
No. If we can just work around that, that should be fine. It's literally just the first one. Unless someone wants to do the first G2. But if not, then it's fine. Core Necro Gaming, my favourite build to do this. But generally, the tank will just keep the boss face in one direction, stand behind it and blast. And if the greens do their job correctly, it's really, for the DPS players, this is actually pretty chill. Oh yeah, if you get the special action key, it's like a bomb, run to the opposite side of the arena from the group, wait for it to explode, and come back. Don't explode it prematurely, it will mess with the timings. Yeah, but it's one of the fun differences on NA. Don't hit the messengers. If you hit them, they aggro on you.
Swift and steady.
Kill deathlings when you see them.
Glory. Another minion.
If it aggroes on you, just run it off the group. It will die eventually.
Yeah, I just accidentally triggered it with my with my.
It's easy to do. Some of the spawns are a bit cursed.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
I don't have my timers up, so I'm gonna have to do this without any support. But I have my next one up. Beeline clockwise, always clockwise. See that big orb? We must get it. We're going to get it by letting it sort of pass through us. Bam, bam. Back in business.
Swift and steady. Come to me, minion.
Mr. Big Orb? Oh wait, no he didn't. That's fine. Get the reses. Oh, you take main? Not normally. I do it if I need. And thank you, Xander, for the follow. Ah, up we go. Beeline, clockwise, always. Great, there's 2 orbs right here. Not seeing that many in front of me. Oh, wait, there we go. There's one. Another.
Yep, no one else went and got that enforcer. Except for, thank you, Emerald.
Okay, so something died by the looks.
Yeah, the Emerald. Oh, not Emerald, the enforcer I called. I called and only Emerald came and helped.
And steady.
What happened? A Reaper died. Ow, what's up? It's great to see you. That's this young lad, the ConnorConCarne chat. It was so rad. He made a Minis Mad Comrades on a peace deal for Stalingrad. Nice. Okay, let's see if I can make this any easier. Let's take Parasitic Contagion. Oh, just get the ready check. This is one of the more difficult raids.
Swift and steady. Your duty lies at my side.
Trick with these, you actually can just run a circle around them. They have a really bad turning circle, so you can finesse it so they kind of just stay in the same spot. It's quite funny. That's aggroed on someone. But my main job here as the tank, not tank, as the G2 kite, is purely to keep these messengers from running to any of the Reapers, or else they will do severe damage to it. And if a Reaper dies, we wipe. Okay, I've got my next thing. Always beeline clockwise. See, I've got my big orb there that I must get. I failed that one. There we go. Grab that. That's on someone else, not what we want. Gonna pop that there. Get all the reses. Oop, out of that. And if you see any deathlings on your travels, just kill them. Now, if you check out my YouTube channel as well, !YouTube, there is actually a pistol daredevil build there that you can try. Oop. I might actually wipe on this one. Oh no, we're fine. And don't stand in those AoEs.
Big dip in 5. Back to
Kill GG
1.
that. Tank dead.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, let's see what the actual skills are. That's a bleeding one. That's just fear. That's bleeding. Torment. Okay, so 2, 4, and 5. Skills I should be using. You might use Well of Blood there. And here. So we get Vigor. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's going to be some weird Heal Scourge variant. You allies an extra shroud. Yeah, just that. Is Pistol Pistol better than Dagger Daredevil? I think the best Daredevil build is technically like Spear at the moment. Did you buy anything from Gem Store in the sale? I haven't checked the Gem Store really yet. I'm keen to see what's there because I probably will buy something, but I haven't actually looked yet. But the Pistol one's definitely easier, and yeah, very, very easily you can hit, you know, like 38k DPS, which is more than enough to make a lot of DPS players sweat.
Oh, I want to say good work on the flesh worm. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Come to me, minion, and do my bidding.
I never convert gold gems. Yeah, I basically always do as well. Nope, someone else got that.
It's fixated on me. Damn.
That's right, just run around for a while. You can actually run around in a circle with them. They'll kind of just stand in the same spot. Then they eventually die. Seconds. Beeline clockwise. So I want to grab that orb there, but I'm going to stop. Grab that, then that, and that, and that. And we're back in business. Healers, if you see a Reaper on low health, just throw some heals its way.
Okay.
Because you can heal them.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry.
My pain is easy.
We lost one already.
Safe and hard.
We lost 2.
Oh, just GG then?
Yeah, if green goes down, just GG, especially the tank.
Okay, look like we lost our ADP Ash.
That's right, if Darth can go ADPS, that will be good. Yeah, generally G1 should kill spiders and start and keep an eye on it. Yes, they should.
No, okay, I'll do it.
Wing 5 at Doom. Just DPS. I'll try and make this build a little bit less cursed, because it's like really cursed right now. I just want a ton of extra healing. Hang on. Is there something in Soul Reaping that I can do? Because that's actually not really doing me any wonders. And we're on NA. Yeah. Honestly, Scourge. Yeah, let's do it. And here, I'm going to swap that line. Basic Contagion's not really doing anything for me. Death Magic. And I think we still have everything sorted there. Okay. This means for Scourge... this setup is mostly fine. And there might even be Parasitic Contagion.
So you guys all ready for the Twitch drops tomorrow?
Oh yeah, very excited for it.
Yeah, are you going to do some beta builds?
Yeah, I think we'll definitely be trying some.
Nice, I'll have to watch yours then, because I'm not. I'm just going to do map completion.
Yeah, we'll do that.
For the drops.
Yep, there we go.
Because I don't understand builds, so it'd be silly for people to come to me for that.
I agree. Same. Me too.
Here I could
Still
actually
don't even know
also...
what the new leech specs are.
Plague Doctors, yeah.
Then yeah, probably won't be that. But you could play by trial, you know, trial by fire. Doo-doo.
And yeah, usually how I deal with greens, because yeah, it is, if you have high latency, it is a bit cursed. I always make a beeline clockwise, because that's where the big orb is going to be that you need to get. So immediately straight line clockwise until you see that orb. And then for each orb, you have to sort of let it pass through you. So the way I tend to do is move up just in front of it, stop, then that will just let you get it, because it will go through you, then move to the next one, stop, get it, and then repeat. It's a bit fiddly. But yeah, you have to sort of let it run through you, and I do that just by stopping just for a split second, and that basically works.
And if they can do it on Aussie ping, pretty much.
It's really annoying on Aussie ping. But it's doable. But yeah, always making the beeline clockwise. That also helps. And Beth, what's up? Great to see you.
I mean, I can't do it on New Zealand things, so I have no idea how you do it on Aussie.
Oh wait, what? How did it give me first?
Hank, thank you for the follow.
Attack my target! Through. Doomsday falls on me!
Is Arc DPS not crashing again? No, mine is updated and working just fine. Maybe see if it's like another add-on. But yeah, my Arc DPS has been totally fine.
Doomsday falls on me!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. That was That was something, wasn't it? Lob that one there.
Feel furious. You will obey. Might and glory.
Your tank died.
Oh, thank you, Hank. I appreciate that.
Tanky tank.
Yeah, sometimes you can have tricky spawns, but usually if you're heading clockwise, getting the big orb, you don't see any in front of you, just turn around and they'll usually be behind you. It is a bit of luck involved, but it is one that you do get used to. But yeah, you have to be like really quick with it because you don't have a huge amount of time. Also, is there any way I can honestly just make this a bit more survivable? That will be a pathing pack within Blishhud, more than likely. So anything that just gives me a bunch of regen. Not really. Serpent Siphon, actually. Yeah, Blishhud. I've got a guide on how to install Blishhud as well.
Alright.
And don't worry, greens are one of those mechanics where you do have to fail them a bunch until you finally get it down packed, and then it's good forever.
Or you failed it a bunch and never want to do it again.
That's someone's just gonna get that. I can't really stop that.
That's what I was. I tried a few times and then it was like, nah.
$16 and it does sound very much like a budget firebrand there.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
No. Venturi was saying they don't even have Aussie thing excuse.
But yeah, we'll have to see what it's like in the beta, because I haven't looked too much into Luminary. Let's get that. Get all the things.
Well, if that helps,
Give that some regen.
going into the middle where the like zapper was.
Yeah, just never go in the middle.
So you're doing better than I did.
Move away, Josh.
A splendid combination.
Ouch. Oh, hang on. Over this way. 8 seconds. Does this give regen? Which one of these gives regen? I swear one of them does. Oh, this one does. Nice.
Sky, smelly Sky.
Boom. Boom.
Mini dip in 5 seconds. Garage.
GG.
Dip in 5 seconds.
Tank is down.
Never mind. Yeah, I can G3.
Awesome. Yeah, if you just regular G3.
Oh wait, do the other person want to do it? Okay, never. I'll do it since I'm on comms. Easier to coordinate.
Yes.
Definitely.
There we go. Okay, we should be good now.
Should be fine, right? You know, enough. You guys will
You
have
got
enough quickness.
this.
You guys have enough quickness. You'll be fine without me for a while.
It's like riding a bike.
I do this all the time. Remember?
Exactly, that's what I said. It's like riding a bike. You.
Yeah. The only time I think it'll go bad is if my ping decides to be bad on a day, but I usually don't have that issue.
Oh, don't jinx yourself.
I usually don't.
At TT, earlier today, we had mass server-wide.
But that's probably just a server then.
20 seconds.
So I'm okay. Hot.
There we go. 10 seconds. I'll throw something down that way.
Sky, remember, G3. Sky, remember, G3.
I got the timer up, so should be okay.
Yeah, I haven't got Bliss Shard running right now, so doing this without timers is a bit meh.
I did, but I didn't trigger that.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Jess. Jess Wonderful's made us a beautiful dinner of calamari and salad. Thank you so much for that. Slop that there.
Okay, I'm back down. I still got it.
No, we so proud of you. I'll give you a gold star when I got time.
Oh, hi, Addy. No, you can't have my dinner.
The biggest chance I have of failing is actually me being greedy. Like, even just now, I just grabbed 3 small ones right before they enter the light.
Should take Parasitic Contagion.
To be honest, I think that's the biggest thing that kills some of these veteran players.
Yeah, we just get greedy because we feel like it.
Boom. Boom. Turn around. There we go.
Oh, Deathmark, run away!
Mini dip.
I see a light.
Alright, I'll go.
Bomb group.
swiped me just. I entered the green there and I went down.
It's just-
Unfortunate.
The Reaper got eaten by little mini guys, probably.
No, I failed. I failed the green because Doom downed me right on the green, so I didn't get sent up.
Oh, we lost green one.
Yeah, I was at like 75% HP, and then he just swiped me for some reason, and then I just went down.
Okay.
A legendary weapon on that makes fire into my feet.
Shall we move to the strikes?
Oh, we lost 2 people?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
You said green one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, green one.
Okay, I think I can try green one.
Okay, let's give it a few more attempts, and then we'll do these strikes after. So make sure we get a Harvest Temple in.
Yes.
If the greens are experienced, everything else is pretty
Daily
chill.
or...
Hey, PD, PD, PD.
What?
I'm gonna catch up to you. My APs. I'm catching up.
Okay, in that case, we might actually move to strikes now.
Okay. No.
I'm almost at 44k. You're catching up.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to catch up. I'm never going to actually catch you. I'm just like.
Let's go blast a Harvest Temple. And Heisen, what's up, mate? Great to see you. How are you going? Everyone make sure you go check out Lord Heisen over on YouTube.
So I'm like, yo.
Thanks for the run.
Oh, you're going off as
Nice
well?
guy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop off. I have to catch lunch with my parents in the morning, so probably better if I go to bed now.
Okay.
Have a good one then. Thanks.
Yep. See you guys. Thanks for the run.
You're doing way better than me. Oh.
So sorry to hear you've been having that issue there, Heisen. I hope you're able to get that sorted soon.
From Guild Wars 1 on my account.
I have them all.
See?
Job's not available yet? No, they go live. What's that? 6-ish hours, thereabouts?
Sorry, I just lost where we were going.
So what have you been up to, mate?
Arborstone. Okay.
All right, it's Alberstone. Why do I go to? I have the north.
Well, I was wondering where Connor was going. He was going all different places, and I was like, because normally I just hover over and it's like, oh, they've gone there. I'll go there too.
Oh, okay.
But he was.
Well,
too
thank
busy
you for
going,
coming there, Walker.
Yeah, PD was cheating. So
Okay.
really, the competition should be between
Strike
me
missions.
and you, Darth.
Harvest Temple.
Apparently, it's cheating to use the
A
tools that
heal.
are available to everybody.
DPS. State roll. There we go.
They played Guild Wars 1 and got APs from Guild Wars 1.
Cool, there we go. Preparing for beta today? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the beta later on.
If I had all the people that would love and carry me in Guild Wars 1, then maybe I would as well. But I just find it so boring playing Guild Wars 1 because I don't have anyone to talk to.
Okay, so here... Let's see what is on sale at the moment.
So I'm doing everything all by
Is this
myself.
training run or a clear run? It's a training run. We will get the clear here. So that's not really a problem. But new people are welcome. And yeah, feel free to join
Well,
up
neither.
on
I
me.
don't have it. I
Yeah.
just got
Feel
it.
free to join
because it
up on
was
me there.
sale, and it was like I wouldn't mind.
Alright. I'm gonna
getting
have
some
to
achievements from there.
see.
And also the minis.
Okay, go a heal.
But then it was
That
like
is longer. They will be a heal. Done.
everywhere you
Boons
go,
are
you
done.
basically have no one to talk to.
And now we're just going to do pistol, pistol, Deadeye, quickness.
If they opened up the maps,
Would be one of the
even
easiest
if, like,
quickness
the
builds you can
instances
possibly do.
We're still individual, but at least we could talk to people. I would play then a bit more.
And I do also cover this build in my
I
latest build
remember what
guide
we're doing
there.
now. Oh god.
Okay. It's good. Game's been very stable here, launching through Steam, actually. I don't know what the difference is between that and Lutris, given they're using the same Proton compatibility layer, but still. Okay. I will just eat some regular knobs. Won't think too hard about it. Let's see what else we got here. Deluxe upgrade. Deluxe upgrades are usually pretty sweet. Extra couch slot's not particularly useful for me right now. What's that? Oh, okay. We'll look through some of those later. Some cool backpacks would be nice.
Hey, question.
Yes.
Because you guys are smart. How do you begin the simulation on Blish for something?
I mean, Connor has a video for it.
Yeah, depends on what you're doing. Like, Blish HUDs should kind of just do things automatically.
Well, for
Like, what do you
Harvest
mean by
Temple,
simulation?
Well, Harvest Temple, it's got begin simulation up the top.
What module are you using for that? Because I'm not familiar with that one.
I've just got the Blish HUD current map timers.
Okay, Leon in chat saying begin simulation on Harvest Temple is for Harvest Temple Reds, which is only if you're doing a specific mechanic, so not particularly important.
Oh.
So you might have to assign like a hotkey for it or something. Oh, that's to practice them. So yeah, maybe it's literally to just set up the timers or something for you to do.
Okay. I'll do that later then. Oogie. I got the markers, I'm happy.
Armed and ready.
Alright, let's go in and blast.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift. There, it's been purified. Break it to send it
Big
back.
CC.
It worked. The dragon lord is exposed.
Aren't you tired? Ready for more. I will set you free.
Do those away.
Are we lacking? Yes or something?
It's a bit low, but normal.
Okay.
considering I'm in 3rd place this week compared to 8th place last week, I'd say we are. Because I didn't all of a sudden get good between the weeks.
Hey, but still not
Set
bad.
target
It's
on.
got bad. That's right.
I mean, that's not bad.
I know, I was killed last time. Aha.
Set him up for the kill.
Down some. Oh, I know they were back up nice. Keep those off the group.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. What began as noise shall return to
Watch for bees. Pistol, unload, Deadeye is really good for this bit. Oop, yeah.
Safe from now. Ready for more. We make a pretty good team.
You ready to jump? Or dodge. Preferably dodge the shockwaves. Ideally, you actually want to stack these.
I'm pushing the one button, trying to push the door.
Dodge through that. That's gonna hurt like the dickens. Oh. Will I just straight up die here? Drops enabled here. Drops aren't live just yet, but they will be when they are live.
once more. It's working.
I think I get in for the follow.
Oh, it's pushing away.
That's right. deal with it. Catch you, have a great rest of your day.
Safe from harm.
Shockwave.
That magic buildup is devastating. Don't let it escape the tower.
Oh, everyone should probably just stay on the opposite side to me. And if it moves away from you, stop pushing.
Contract accepted. It's time. Just a bit of the soul. You own this. Knowledge is power. My time has come.
Oh, nice.
Chance. Finish it.
I make a pretty good team.
Nice.
Sorry.
We got there in the end. A little bit dicey.
I'm going to leave you guys here. Oh my god. I'm going to understand this eventually. But admittedly what happened there is I tried to push a skill, it didn't work because I was pushing shift instead of caps lock to agree with perfidy. So you can see partway through there it was like I had one of my skills, personal battering ram, there you go, and stuff, and I was like, why is it not working? I was like, why can't I shift signal? Why can't I do this?
But excellent. Good work tonight, everyone. We'll leave it there for now, and we'll pick it up next week. But you will take care. Have a great rest of your night.
Thanks, see ya.
See you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to get Doom tonight. Obviously, learning Doom Greens is a tricky thing. So that can honestly just take a bit of time and a few pulls to get through. But we're going to take a break to go stretch our legs, finish our dinner. Then we're going to come back and keep blasting through some content. So let's have a good time. Enjoy a video in the meantime. Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night and thought to yourself, I need to know exactly how much gold I have in my material storage right now? Well, I come with a solution to our shared problem. GW2 Efficiency, in my opinion, is the single greatest website to help you when it comes to Guild Wars 2. You have access to so many different tools, bits of information, and quality of life that makes everything related to Guild Wars 2 so much easier. Whether you're trying to find a specific item on your account, seeing how much gold you can make if you dumped your entire material storage on the trading post, or want a complete itemized breakdown of how to craft every single item in the game, you're going to find it here. I, along with literally hundreds of thousands of people, use this every day, and you're making your life in Guild Wars 2 harder than it needs to be if you don't join us.
Do it.
So today we're going to get you all set up and show you some of the incredibly cool things that Guild Wars 2 Efficiency can do for you. Also, it's completely free. Now to answer the obligatory question, is this safe to use? Yes, GW2 Efficiency simply reads information from your Guild Wars 2 API key that you can generate from your ArenaNet account page and lays everything out in a clean, easy to understand way. It doesn't interact with your game in any way, and the creators are even partnered with ArenaNet. So you are totally safe. Now for the setup. The first thing you need to do before you can start using GW2 Efficiency is creating an API key for your Guild Wars 2 account. Now I know this sounds daunting, but it's actually super simple to do. Your API key is simply a code you create which allows third-party websites and apps like Efficiency to read certain bits of information about your account. This doesn't allow anyone to change anything about your account, and it won't include anything private like your password, so we're all good there. The API keys section on Efficiency will walk you through how to create your API key, but let's work through it together. Click the link to go to the Guild Wars 2 API key management page. You can also find this by logging into your ArenaNet account and going to the Applications tab. Click here to create a new API key. Name it whatever you want. I'm going to name this one GW2 Efficiency because I'm filled to the brim with creativity. Check all the boxes to give your key all the permissions. This will make it so you can get the most value out of Efficiency. Create your key, copy your key, then paste your key back into Efficiency. Save it, and then we're done. Also, if you're an alt account goblin like me, you can add API keys for each account and swap between them with the drop down in the top right. Now we can get to the fun stuff. The account section is where you'll land whenever you check out Efficiency, and it's basically where you can find out almost anything about your account. There's so much information here at your fingertips, so I won't be able to cover it all today, but I'll go through what I think are the most important things for you to know and the stuff that I use it for all the time. Now the Overview tab will show you your account value, which might just shock you. Even if you feel like you're not earning that much gold, your account value will still be increasing faster than you think. If you scroll down, it will basically show you where all the gold is sitting at on your account, how much you have in your bank, material storage, and even on each individual character. One gold tier feature here is the ability to search for any item across your account, which is super useful for me having over 50 characters on my multiple accounts. The Characters tab will tell you everything you need to know about your characters, how old they are, number of deaths, what crafting discipline they have, and a super nice feature is this little checkbox here, which will let you see if any of your characters have a birthday gift to collect. And if you're like me and have literally dozens of characters, this is an absolute lifesaver. For the farming tracker, you can turn it on to see just how much gold you're making as you play. And if you're diving into an hours-long farming session, make sure to check this out. The bank tab will show you every single item in your bank as well as how much everything is worth. Super useful if you have a large bank and use it as a dumping ground for all of your odds and ends. The material storage tab is super helpful. It will show you every single thing in your material storage as well as exactly how much you can sell it for. You can even turn on this handy heat map so you can see at a glance where your most valuable materials are. I've mentioned this before, but if you're a new player in Guild Wars 2, the material storage is basically where all your wealth in Guild Wars 2 is going to end up. Every time you click deposit all in the inventory window, this is where everything ends up. And Guild Wars 2 more often than not doesn't reward you with raw gold, it will give you crafting materials and currencies. So here it all is for your viewing pleasure. Now the wardrobe tab will show you all your unlocked skins and how much they're all worth. On a slightly terrifying note, you can also see how much gold you'd need to unlock every skin in the game. The dyes tab is basically the same thing as the wardrobe tab, but with, dyes. And the legendary armory, again, like the wardrobe, you can see how many legendaries you have unlocked and just how many hundreds of thousands of gold you need to unlock every single legendary in the game. For the hyper-competitive among us, the stats tab will give you a rundown of basically every statistic relevant to your account value, liquid gold, playtime, you name it. And it will show you where your account is ranked against everyone else in the world who uses Efficiency. The currency tab will show you the best things you can do with some of the most used currencies like dungeon tokens, spirit shards, karma, and laurels, which is very nice if you have some extra currency lying around and you want to make some extra gold from it. I'm always using my laurels to either convert to medium crafting bags or heavy crafting bags to fund whatever legendary I'm working on. Now the trading post tab will show you what you have waiting to sell on the trading post and what you're currently buying, including how much everything is worth. The thing I use this for the most is whenever I'm trying to sell a legendary on the trading post. Whenever you buy anything or something sells in my case on the trading post, it will show up in your delivery box. The timers tab is going to give you a rundown of every meta event in the game and the order they start, so you can quickly bounce from one event to another. A super useful feature here, you can actually use the chat tool buttons to either copy the waypoint so you can paste it in chat, or a super detailed version which gives you the next event, the waypoint, and how long until it starts. The Dungeons tab will basically show you whether or not you've completed a dungeon, raid, fractal, or strike mission either today or this week, raids have their pesky weekly reset, which is super useful if you're like me and for love nor money you can't remember what raid wings you cleared this week. The crafting tab I think is honestly the single best feature of Guild Wars 2 Efficiency. Here you can simply type out the name of the item you want to craft, select it from the drop down, and then bam, you have the entire crafting process broken down for you and a perfectly ordered shopping list to finish off your next project. Since you've added your Guild Wars 2 API key, you can tell it to use whatever materials you already have on hand and watch that crafting price plummet. You can even just grab the URL of your crafting list, save it somewhere and bookmark it, and then you can check on your crafting progress whenever you want. For the longest time last year, I was working on crafting a full set of open world legendary armor and a set of legendary trinkets for my EU account. For 6 months I had this crafting list bookmark and would check on it every time I played to see how much closer I was getting. Believe me, it is incredibly satisfying seeing that final crafting cost reach 0 just so you can dump thousands of gold into the Mystic Forge. This tab alone is enough of a reason to use Guild Wars 2 Efficiency. Now, the Gathering tab is going to give you a list of popular gathering locations around the world, usually places with rich ores or groups of trees or plants to harvest. You can check and uncheck what you want to farm, and you can even grab the nearest waypoint for your convenience. Every month, the folks at Efficiency run a lottery where you can go in the draw to win some sparkly in-game items. You can either enter manually, or you can support Efficiency on their Patreon or by PayPal to be entered automatically. Given the sheer amount of effort that's gone into creating this though, flicking a few bucks their way is totally worth it in my opinion. So yeah, that's Guild Wars 2 Efficiency. It's completely free, insanely helpful, and honestly, if you play Guild Wars 2 and you're not using it, you're making your life far harder than it needs to be. Let me know in the comments below what's your favorite thing about Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, and if you're in the mood for more useful Guild Wars 2 add-ons, you can check out my recent video about how to install the amazing Nexus add-on manager. And with that, I'll catch you all next time. Cheers. Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night and thought to yourself, I need to know exactly how much gold I have in my material storage right now? Well, I come with a solution to our shared problem. GW2 Efficiency, in my opinion, is the single greatest weapon. Behold, I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's take a look and see where things are sitting. Also, yeah, running Guild Wars 2 through Steam on Linux has actually been spot on stable, which has been very, very nice. But let's see what is in the gem store and see what tickles our fancy. We also do have some Blackline keys that we do need to pick up from alt accounts, but that's honestly a later thing. The video was on repeat, FYI. Oh, was it? Oh, that's okay. What basically happens is whenever I swap over, it randomizes the video, and then it loops through that. Usually it's not too much of an issue, but if the video is a bit shorter, it will loop. But yeah, if I was to, we'll just quickly test. Do you want a tool that can help you get the perfect... See, there we go. That's changed again. Everyone keeps talking to me about machine... And back again. So yeah, it will randomize... each time I go back to the scene. It's a bit fiddly. Okay, Blackline weapons. We've got outfits as well. Damn, there's so many things. Do I care about outfits? Do we care about weapons? Oh, but we're spoiled with choice. I don't know what to do. What's that? Traveler's outfit. How many daily fractals are you missing out on if you do T4 only and not T4 plus Rex? 3. There's a recommended tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. Thank you so much for that, Jess. Jess has bought us some ice cream covered with chocolate powder. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But yeah, we are actually spoiled for choice for what we get here. Does anyone have any recommendations? I'm hearing outfits are nice, and yeah, they definitely are. The alluring silk ones are cool. How many fractal relics? Oh, don't know the exact amount because I never really pay attention, but I'd probably wager about 60. Assuming you get about 20 for each. Not that many from Rex, to be honest. Yeah, Rex don't give you that much. Tyrant. And also, if I'm doing fractals, I tend to skip the Rex anyway, just because they're not as rewarding for the time. Balthazar, don't really care for that one. Bandit Sniper. No, Champion of Tyria is a pretty good one, actually.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into
Like we've
evil.
got that one, that's pretty cool. That's also very cool. That's very extra.
I'm at your service.
If you're getting tired of running 6 fractals, stop. Just run the tier 4s, that's where most of the reward is. Yeah, only do the stuff that you enjoy doing. It's one of the best ways to avoid burnout. If anyone played Prince of Persia Warrior Within on the PS2, this outfit, particularly this head situation, reminds me of what happens when the prince turns into the Sand Wraith. Anyone who's played it will know that game was awesome. I'm curious to see if we got any Prince of Persia Warrior Within enjoyers in chat. Or if I'm sitting here by myself. A lot of the outfits are cool, but Ironclad one's always hilarious. I've also played Sands of Time. Yeah, I've played Sands of Time as well. That was really good. I always got stuck on that big puzzle. The puzzle where you have to like move the platform and slot the little rods in. That one always got me back in the day. And T-Time played all Prince of Persia games. I love most of them. Hell yeah. Vagabond Warrior then, 2 Thrones, and 2008, 3 best Prince of Persia games. Yeah, they're all great. And also the fact that the Prince of Persia Warrior Within, all the trailers for it just for some reason had like the most metal songs ever. As part of their promotional material was great. Like I've got some outfits, but I also am not too fussed by them. I'm not a huge outfit enjoyer. So I do like mixing and matching where I can.
It's nice to see.
Oh, that's very funny. Never seen anyone wearing that. Can I just click? Oh no, I have to actually right-click preview. That's annoying. Working our way through. Shrine Guardian. Oh, Spell Forge. That's a cool one. Timekeeper's pretty cool. See, this outfit in particular, like, yeah, it's obviously cool, but I feel like you can recreate a lot of that look with regular armor. Wedding attire. Oh, the White Mantle one, that's cool. I do actually quite like the White Mantle one. Okay, I'm not really enamored by anything there. These instruments, don't care. Chairs, I'm not too fussed about. Gliders. Backpack and gliders I'm more likely to go for. So let's see. A clear preview. Let's buckle up. Oh cool, we actually have less to work through. Thank you. Bye. No, I got Spirit. Any of the wings? Oh, the flowing silk stuff. Yeah, I do like those. Those I might actually go out of my way for. Sorcerer's Cape is pretty cool. Now that one's quite nice. It's a bit of an odd shape. Don't know like the biggest fan of dragon wings, just in general. Look at these. The cute angel ones. Honestly, like my favorite back piece is usually the wild magic one. Oh wow, that's like nothing.
What is it?
Oh, interesting. Bit much. Don't love that. It just looks a bit weird jutting out. That's just me. I do quite like the Light Blinder Blades ones. I think that's pretty cool.
Seize the moment.
I've always enjoyed the Massar
At
back
your
one.
service.
Those ones are quite cool, actually. Shining Blade one that's a bit extra. Reminds me of Warbringer from World vs. World.
I'm not sure about this.
And Emerald, thanks for coming along tonight. Sorry we couldn't get Doom down. Doom greens are one of the more annoying mechanics to get your head around, but once you do, it's not too bad. And I hope you're going well as well.
It's the moment. I'm rich, you know.
And yeah, everyone make sure you go check out Emerald over on Twitch. Doom I find is quite a fun one. Visually, it's, you know, really impressive fight. It's just that usually when I'm doing it, I'm fairly locked into doing G2 Kayak, because honestly it's one of the more annoying roles to fill. Greens are one of the few mechanics that make timers so much worth it. Oh yeah, that is basically, when I am running Blishhud, that is what I use the timers for. It's Doom greens. Everything else usually isn't too bad. Heard the Doom lore is pretty cool. Oh yeah, basically he was the god of death before Grenth. So it's awesome that you actually get to fight him. Oh, I don't like the stained glass look. Meh. Not really my vibe. You know what? The flowing silk one. That I feel like can kind of just go with everything. That's just a good... That's just a good minimalist, stylish back piece that you can sort of slot onto everything and it's going to kind of work.
My time is
Let's do it. Lock it in. Silk scarf on human female. Yeah, that's like the human female meta there. Easy fashion. Let's see what we have in terms of weapons. Okay.
about this.
There'll be some good stuff here. Oh, you know what? This rifle skin, that's a legendary in its own right. I love that skin. There's also Colossal Greatsword. But yeah, that...
It is good to speak to you.
I went out of my way on NA. I converted gold to gems to get that skin. That is an awesome one.
My time is precious.
So Pitchfork Spear. Oh, well, I do have a legendary spear, so I don't really need. That's obviously cool. It's Mjolnir. Mjolnir is cool. But there's also actual Mjolnir in the game as well. I just finished scraping off some of my ice cream.
I'm not sure about this. What is it?
There we go. I'll spare you the sound of me scraping that bowl. Oh, that's a good one. Good spear. Wisteria Spear is cool, but I also have Clovian. Ooh, that's a cool one. And I imagine the sheathing effect on that's pretty nice. But the proper Mjolnir is a two-handed hammer skin as pure lightning. True, yes. Disguised umbrella sword. It's cool, but nah. Good torch skin. Cool sword, but wouldn't really go out of my way to get it. I'd be happy if I got that as a drop, but not really what I'd get. Good scythe staff skin. I like scythe staff skins. Flame rifle. Cool sword. I don't really like sort of that style. I tell you what, I go out of my way for the arcane rifle skin. That is good. That to me is like one of the best rifle skins you can just generally get. Combat hammer, shadow spark is cool, but nah. Raven Soul's pretty cool. Nice trail. Ooh, best Scepter skin. That's a good Scepter skin. I've got that on my NA account. It's awesome. Good longbow skin, but I also don't really use longbow.
It's nice to see.
Rending axe reminds me of an Elden Ring weapon, actually. You know, I'm probably going to get the rifle skin. That's just like Omega rifle skin. Fun fact about the Scepter skin, someone on Reddit said that when ANET revealed the Raza art, they should make that legendary. I believe I saw that. Well, something similar to that. People were like, oh my god, it's such a good skin. Where do you get it? Or are they going to release it? No, it's been in the game for ages.
Always be loyal to your crew.
I don't really like curved great swords like that. It just looks a bit unwieldy. Belinda's greatsword. I think I have that one on NA. It's a katana. It's a good look. It's a good vibe. Oh, it's a throwback to Guild Wars 1. Don't care about Bram's stuff. I do like Kaith's dagger. I do have that skin on NA.
Never leave a rock.
Your beloved. Crystal Bloom sword. Lobo, thank you for the follow. Chain Whip, I've got that on my other account. When I say I've got it, I mean I've got it on my other account, the one that's got 10,000 hours on it. Spirit Focus, nah, it's just a glow. We're not here for it. Dreamwalker Dagger. Cool dagger skin. You can die in Guild Wars 1. True. Yeah, that is a very cool skin, but I will tend to get the Doom skin over it. Dreamwalker sword. I like short, curved swords, like the scimitar style. I like that. That's a longbow. Elegant Fan Focus, got that on NA. Got this one on NA as well. Good skin. Oh, Lord Farron's rapier. Very nice, very sleek. It's very floppy. Got Marjorie's stuff there. Very edgelord. Stranger Axe. Shield's cool. Oh, what's that one? Night Speaker Greatsword. Cool dagger. No, it actually reflects and it's broken. Oh, it's Menzies sword. Nice. I don't know, that just reminds me of sort of what I think a mid-tier drop in Path of Exile would look like. That's sort of the vibe that one gives me. Roxas. Do like that. I also don't run that many shields. It's a piglet in a lantern. Good stuff. Oh, that is a big Scepter skin. I like that. Spellfire Torch. I assume that one actually does something? I assume it actually does have something there, or else that might just be a bit of a bug. And maybe if I preview. It's probably bugged. I assume it looks good. Storm bow. Is that short bow? Oh, it's long bow. It looks a bit too small to be a long bow. Train Choya hammer. Gag weapon, we love it. Good axe skin. Neat little trail. And then, yep, is cool. Is cool, but not going out of my way to get it. Its wings do flap. And Zafira's rifle. You know what? We're going to get the arcane rifle one. That's always like, yeah, it's a go-to. Okay. Take. Just got enough channel points? Hell yeah. Oh, congratulations, Space. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Enjoy. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you all so much for your support, Space. I appreciate that. Well done, mate. Now, anything else here that is worth... Oh, material storage expansion. I do actually need some of that. Material storage expansion. We're talking quality of life now. Therefore, gets a lot of points. Know what? It's on sale. I need it. If you take a ticket also, you can become double VIP. Grab that. Consume. Okay, glider skin. So yeah, we're going to get the... Is it the alluring silk? Or is it down here? A flowing silk. So we're getting that. Oh, and there you go. Arcane rifle skin. Yes. And now... Oh. AX. Backspace on delete. Always making me do this. Hang on. And we're getting exceedingly efficient at this. I suck my streak of 72-hour streams. Yeah, just a casual streak of them. Okay, so now... Oh, this will actually be... Hang on, if I can get a rifle... Where's my rifle? It's a short bow and spear. Let's get rid of this spear and put a rifle there. And then here... Wardrobe. Let's do... Flowing silk. Yes. And then here, if we do arcane rifle. Suppose you have a brand new account connected on Steam and an account with some older, lower level characters on it. Do we just keep playing there, or are the expansions cheaper on the Steam sale? I don't know what the price differential is on Steam. Hang on. Do I have Steam up? Let's see. Store. No. Let's see. How much are these on sale? Soon to be Scriptmancer. Yeah, this one will almost certainly be the Scriptmancer that we play with.
I'm at your service.
Okay, 60% off. I mean, I think they're probably about the same. It might just depend on your currency, honestly. But honestly, just get them like wherever you deem appropriate.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
But there's sale quantity should be about the same on each, I would think.
Never leave a wrong.
But there we go. That's a rifle skin.
I'm at your service.
What brings you here?
Plus, I do really like the flowing silk back piece there. And that is very true there, Sven. If you do purchase through the ArenaNet client, if you use my link there, I will receive a commission which helps support the stream. So if you do it through there, that does support me. But honestly, do whatever way works best for you. If your account's through Steam, obviously buy it through Steam. If you play through ArenaNet, buy it through ArenaNet. Okay, so let's take a beat. This character needs to be reparked. No, Addie's there. Hello. And look, is Spear, Greatsword, Power Reaper still good for PvE? Yeah, that one will still be really good. I think like Sword, Dagger, or Dagger, Sword, Greatsword, I'm not sure the exact build, might be a little bit higher damage, but Spear I think is still pretty hype.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Extra material storage, very nice. Consume that. Need some more experience. Oh. Where did that go? Okay. Get rid of that. That's an actual weapon. It's got transference on there, though. Ooh, hang on, yeah, that's free real estate. Yeah, honestly, we can just do that. Sweet. I love that Triumphant Lion's Arch music. Even though part of me does miss old Lion's Arch, that music that plays, it's great. Up we get. So we can just stop there. Cool, regen some endurance. Should have flapped a little harder there. Cool, that character is back where it belongs. Let's get some parked shenanigans. So the amount of rare gear and spirit shards we've got from Griffinine has been very, very nice.
Quite a reward. Fired up. You must prove your strength.
Okay.
This is fine.
Just wait. Oh, technically we can speed that up through some shenanigans. Cool, we got 485 of those. Anything here worth salvaging? Sigil of Doom. So we might wait for the next round of the Wizard's Vault for the upgrade extractors. If you do have some really expensive sigils on weapons that you're swapping out for legendary sigils, it's actually not bad to buy those. So if you're extracting out an 8 gold sigil or something to sell, that's some good value. One thing I have been enjoying about the Steam client scheme, because it does pre-compile all the shaders for Guild Wars 2, which I don't think Lutris does, or at least I haven't set up Lutris to do it, is probably the better thing. But it is feeling more responsive, which is nice. Zelny, thank you for the follow. Oh, we've got an ascended back piece there, that's pretty fun. How are we doing on Magnetite? Enough so we can do a conversion. Yeah, honestly, this is feeling quite smooth. I'm keen to see how it goes if I chuck it in a big open world event. Bam, bam, bam. And just open those, because then they just get added to our inventory there. Obviously, a lot of the loot we're getting from this is coming in the form of ectos and spirit shards. So even though we're not seeing a lot of just raw gold come to our account, the value is going up pretty significant. Oh yeah, we got Slippery Slubbling on this account. I forgot that.
Those drakes are eating all the fish.
Those damn drakes eating all the fish. We nicked a wall there. Looks like Griffin still has speed. Will it have enough? Enough so we have to do that. Bam, bam, bam. Eventually moving towards some bag slots as well will be pretty sweet. Oh, you're very comfortable there, Addy. Mm-hmm. On any Guild Wars 2 Linux aficionados in chat, would there be any noticeable difference, or any, I don't know, reasons you'd expect there to be different performance between running Guild Wars 2 on Steam via, or Guild Wars 2 on Linux via Steam, or running it via Lutris, even when I'm using the exact same Proton compatibility layer? Because I know crashes can be a bit random. We have just had an update as well, so I don't know, things could be a bit more stable, but even just throughout tonight's entire stream, everything has felt more stable. FPS has been stable, hasn't been any stutters, hasn't crashed, whereas it happened quite a few times last time, and I'm not sure why. Most because I haven't had time to debug why. Or if it's just some weird esoteric, oh, this seems to work on your hardware configuration, in which case I'll accept that. Have to see what other builds will use rifle. And any of our mesmer builds will use it. Any of our heal mesmer builds. You just joined stream. Welcome in, Fairy. It's great to see you here. Are you playing on Linux? Yes, I am playing on Linux. I've been doing that for the last few weeks. And yeah, we're playing it through Steam. We've got an ArenaNet account, but we've downloaded it through Steam and told it to redirect use our ArenaNet client. And we've also played it through Lutris as well. Like, on paper, it seemed to be fine. But the Steam one is just feeling a bit more stable. And detail, maybe some slight differences in config. You prefer running games via Steam Proton anyway, much more stable, and your experience in Steam input is great. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, like, they're obviously different programs and they will be configured in different ways. Whereas, like with Steam, it was very, very easy. I just added in the -provider portal command in the Guild Wars 2 Steam settings, then opens the ArenaNet portal, and it's good to go. Whereas on Lutris, there's a bit more tinkering, I think. And yeah, there will be some config differences there. I won't be able to name or necessarily identify all of them. But this has been very stable, which is good. Although we haven't been going for, what are we talking about, 3-ish hours now. Big test will be tomorrow when we're going for a bit longer. I always want to play this game with Linux, but use Arc DPS. Well, if you use Arc DPS, that's totally fine. Like, Arc DPS works. Anything you install through Nexus will work. Like, yeah, that part was easy. That was a complete non-issue. Anything that requires a bit more tinkering is Blishhud, which you can get working. There is a way. Cool, I just remember what I was doing. We'll open that chest as well. I really must go start the spoons achievement. Good to hear you might be able to drop windows. And like, there's still a few instances where like having windows on my end would be more helpful, or at least I'd have to do far fewer workarounds. One, Streamer Bot doesn't natively work on Linux. I've got that working through Lutris and running the Proton compatibility layer, and it's working. It's not stable, and for it to actually work, I have to open it, and then it'll decide it wants to crash, and then I'll open it again, and then it's fine. And another thing, the Plenbot log uploader. That's a very specific I stream Guild Wars 2 and like to upload my logs to Twitch chat kind of deal, but that doesn't work natively on Linux, and I haven't figured out how to do that. So I worked around that by setting up a Windows virtual machine on our server, and then running it on that, and then using SyncThing to send all of the logs that we get over to that virtual machine, and then Plenbot deals with them from there. So that was a bit of a workaround. But like, honestly, if I was just playing Guild Wars 2, especially like if you just use Arc DPS or Nexus, it is so easy to get set up. That part I was honestly done with in a few minutes. Aside from the giant Guild Wars 2 DAT file download. That takes time, but the actual raw setting up was fine. No, it's like very, very chill. Hang on, where's Steam? Hang on, there you go. Stay there. Then you goes right click, manage, browse local files. There we go. Just literally do that and drag in Oh, hang on, you can't see it. Hang on. I'll do it again. Go Guild Wars 2, manage, browse local files, and then just literally drag your Nexus DLL in there next to your Guild Wars 2 XE, and then you're off to the races. And then probably bookmark that folder somewhere. Because finding things through Dolphin there can be a bit spicy. Does the channel drops enabled? It will when they are live, but drops aren't live right now. Blishy mentions a little more work. I'll grab the link on how to do it. It's a very recent development, but you can actually get it running. Dang it. Honestly, the biggest benefit of me being on Linux is the fact that Linux just in general is much more lightweight compared to Windows, because regularly when I would play Guild Wars 2, I've got a Ryzen 5600X. It's a... Oh, well, I'm not on form today. It's not an Omega powerful CPU, but it is no slouch. And regularly with all the various things I'll have running for stream, not even encoding though, Windows would peak to like 100% CPU usage quite regularly. And drops aren't live yet, which would cause all manner of issues when the CPU usage would peak on OBS. Cause a whole bunch of drop frames. Very bad, not good for viewers. Whereas now, because the overall CPU usage is much lower, I've got much more headroom to play with, and also Proton does translate a lot of stuff that used to be done by the CPU on Windows to the GPU, so I see much higher GPU utilization, so it's a better use of resources. Okay, so for Blishud, thank you PK for actually posting this here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. But there we go. There's basically a separate overlay that runs Blishud on top of Guild Wars 2 on Linux. I've got it set up on Steam. I'm just not running it right now because it actually does lower FPS a little bit. You get like a 5 FPS drop or something. It depends. But yeah, that basically lets you run Blishud. It's got instructions there. Yeah. Compile everything. Simple use. How to use Blishud. Yeah, there you go. It's got instructions. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. I've got to remember to cycle through that because I normally use that. But there we go. And then go back. That's the link that I posted there. You get some simple instructions on how to do it. It's basically you just extract a file into wherever your Guild Wars 2 setup is running. And then, yeah, that's it. I won't read through it because it's a whole thing, but it only took me like 10 minutes to get that done. No, that's alright. No, I'm glad I can be of assistance. Because, yeah, and thank you to everyone on stream as well who has helped me get things set up and running. And if I can return the favour a bit, that is awesome. There is one thing I still need to get around to fixing though. It's super minor. But if you look closely, these fonts aren't quite right. Just because I think Linux doesn't have the native fonts to be able to make this look 100% correct. So, super small, but these fonts aren't quite right. There's a way to fix that, which is on the Guild Wars 2 forums. Also, if you check out our Discord as well, or be in either the general channel or the tech support channel. But see, even that font's a bit different. Go into the trading post. That's a bit different. Like, just slightly different. Still works. It's just a bit different. And there's a way to fix it, but I haven't bothered doing it because it doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, nice change up, yep. Yeah, it's like such a small issue that every time I'm like, oh, I should fix that. And then I'm like, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. And then I forget. And And then I come back and I stream another day. I'm like, oh, alright, that's still there. And then the cycle just repeats itself. It's a very vicious time loop I've trapped myself in. Much like that movie Palm Springs with Andy Samberg and Kristen Milioti. If anyone who's seen it, you'll know. Great movie, recommend. Okay. Oh, and like another issue which I've somewhat worked around, thank you PK for your help, getting the Stream Deck to work. Because Stream Deck doesn't work natively on Linux, so you have to download another piece of software to actually get it to work. It doesn't have the same functionality that the Stream Deck software has on Windows, but it's workable. I've got my OBS scenes and the things that I need to toggle, so it's doing the job. Okay, where are we at? Props back to open world Specter. I think we've griffined everything we need to griffin. We have. Then there's only mindless farming, but that's fine. Let's go back here and let's see what other events are up. And also, how has the stream over there been going? Not, well, one single dropped frame tonight. That's good. Now, what was I doing? Guild Wars 2 event timers.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Have I done this week? I have. Cool, we've picked that up. Wonderful. Alright, let's head into the aerodrome. This doesn't take me to the aerodrome, does it? Show me Central Terrier. Doesn't have the aerodrome, so that means I have to do this. We do have Octavine coming up soon. If we could see if we can get our way into that. We're on NA now, so it should be off-peak, so it should be an open map. No, that was not it. I remember now. Aerodrome. Anything to save on waypoint costs from End of Dragons maps. This reminds me, I do still need to actually buy things from End of Dragons maps. I'll remember it one day. Should start doing map completion on those maps as well. If we want to get all the Aurine legendary weapons, that's just going to be a thing we need to do. Ooh, this would be a nice chance as well to actually see. Go exchanges. Cool. It'll be a good chance as well to see what our FPS drop is like when we get in a Big Chungus meta event. Alright, Basin, West 254. We'll go west this one. Other one is indicating that it's full. Okay. Sufferance, how are you going? It's great to see you. Cool, that's there. But we are going very, very well. Did some fun raids today. Didn't quite get everything done that we wanted, but it wasn't too bad. Yes, that. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can just go randomized till we're happy.
Next armor. Great, that's my shiny armor. Okay, it can be yours.
That's pretty fun. Anything around here? Actually, we'll just go up to here, over to east. Oh, looks a bit like you. Nice. We do have a Vine Tooth up there. That's okay. I don't care too much about the Vine Tooth. What I do care about, though, is doing this random meta event.
I feel furious.
Defend yourself.
Might and glory.
Is channel of drops enabled? No, not yet. We will when they are live, but the drops themselves aren't live yet. Oh, there we go. What to do with drops if you already have them all? I mean, get them again, I guess. Not really too much you can do with them. Just unclaimed time to delete them in game. True, that is a good idea. Astro, how's it going? Great to see you. We're doing open world Specter right now. What are you looking forward to testing during the beta? You're looking forward to giving both power conduit and ritual smash? Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to do some conduit testing. Ritualist as well, and probably Amalgam. I think probably Gale Shot as well. They're the ones that are kind of like jumping out to me as like, ooh, I really want to try them. What's that FPS like? I mean, obviously 30-ish. West is not living their best life. Okay, they're starting. South is... I'm not having fun. I think someone's doing that.
Might and glory.
Sparse will finally be happy about trying a new Thief spec. Oh, I'm excited for Antiquity as well. Generic, thank you for the follow. So you know it's west you got to worry about. And what is she having there with Twitch, Astro? Do the mushrooms always giving people are saying that now? That's not sounding like a good time. I might just chill at east because these might respawn. Okay, no, we're fine. Let's see how few FPS we can get. Okay, that's not bad. Well, it's bad, but it's always bad there. What I mean is it's no worse than usual. Tadsay, thank you for the follow.
You came to fight. Nothing can save you.
There we go. Many chests. Very few frames. I have more chests than I do frames. Is your game okay? I mean, like, it's fine. It always happens around about there because there's like a million people around me. As soon as it thins out a bit, it'll be fine. I'm sorry to hear you're having issues with that, Astro. I hope you're able to get that sorted soon. There we go, game's fine now. But yeah, the mad scramble into the basement of Auric Basin, it's always a bit of a frame fiesta. Yeah, you always change it to lowest Nui metas. Yeah, like I should, but I always do raids, so I'm quite happy just to leave it there. Animation medium, I think everything else is kind of fine. I don't know, medium, there we go. That might be a bit more. And yeah, so the thing I'd really need to fix that is a CPU RAM motherboard upgrade, but that's a future thing. Let's see if we take a look now. Yeah, 30. When we're in a quieter area, it'll be well over 60. Which elite spec you're going to try later? The main ones I'll be probably prioritizing will be Conduit, Amalgam, and Ritualist. But I will be probably trying to try a little bit of everything. I mean, that's about what I spent on my PC as well back in the day, but I also built it around about the height of the crypto mining phase, so half of that was the GPU alone. But I'm definitely looking forward to coming up with some builds for Conduit in particular. Rev's my main, so that one I think I'll be able to do pretty good in. Play a fair bit of Necro as well, so Ritualist should be pretty straightforward. They're waiting for AM5 prices to drop a bit, Emia. You missed the 5700 X3D, now it's too expensive to justify its purchase. Getting one of the like I'd probably go one of the X3D CPUs as well, but yeah, they are very expensive right now. Hope Paragon will be fun. You loved in Guild Wars 1. I hope they all are, yeah. Amalgam looks really good. And excited for Evoker. Evoker looks very fun. And yeah, like all the things we're going to try in the beta, there's probably going to be some quite big changes from the beta. muscles. You feel like Evoke has the possibility of just being broken? I could definitely see that. Same thing with Amalgam. Cinnamon Bun, thank you for the follow. I should probably get some underwater weapons. He says, having a legendary spear. No, Amalgam's the engineer one. Troubadour's the distort share one. That, I feel like, has the real potential to be busted in group content. I'm going to play Luminary mostly, but looks meh. I haven't seen too much about Luminary. I know people aren't, like, particularly enamored by it. Let's process that. Amalgamated. There we go. Chilling.
Begin destruction protocol.
Do I need that? I'll put that in the bank. How are we doing on Ectos now? 307, cool. Let's process some of these, go 31. So if you end up with more than 31. No, we actually got quite a bad run of Ectos there.
Threshold achieved.
We should probably start selling off those symbols soon, because we are officially done with symbols and charms. All our legendary sigils and all our legendary runes are done, including underwater sigils. The Amalgam does look very good. Okay, where are we at with other things? Where's this tower? Let's go pop that in the bank and I'll deal with that later. Yes. Send that to the void. Favor the pavilion. I should do something with those. Or will I just forget and use it for next year? I'll probably just forget and use it for next year. Okay. Jump into a Drakkar. I only have one piece of legendary armor. Should you craft a rune for it, or is it a waste? I would deal with legendary runes after you've got a full set of legendary armor, because for legendary armor you can obviously swap the runes out at will. But yeah, I put runes below legendary armor. When we create our beta characters, what can you use and what can't you? Basically, you should be able to use everything that is on your account before you make the character, and then once you make the character you basically get like a separate instance of your account, so you can use things freely on there, but anything you use or you gain won't be transferred over to your regular account. That should be how it works. Legendary infusions would be hype. So before you make a beta character, put everything you own in bake? Yeah. Like anything you want to use. They're very good if you got like legendary gear. Ah, hello Drakkar.
this whole cavern if I have to.
And not before creating a beta character, but before the beta starts. A snapshot. Oh, is that the case? Okay. Either way, get things prepared beforehand. How do you play with 30 FPS? I accept it as the trade-off for being a big meta event. Honestly, there's not like too much I can do in that. I can set this, hang on, I can probably set this to lowest and I'll get a few frames, but like there's not too much I can do. See, there we go, we've gone from 20 to 24. BK, how's it going? And it's only in open world metas that I actually do it.
My destiny is taking
Why
root.
do you continue to pursue the god? You've won. You are free to leave.
Yeah, and that's why I don't change it, because, yeah, for me it doesn't really make that much of a difference. We're entirely limited by the CPU at this stage. So yeah, that's a CPU upgrade down the track. Oh, 7800 X3D is the one you wish you had instead of your faulty Intel. Sorry to hear you've been having issues with your Intel CPU. But yeah, like an X3D chip, especially for Guild Wars 2, I know those things are like absolutely bonkers for it. But yeah, to do that, like that's a full motherboard RAM CPU upgrade, so it's a bit. Smash the brake bar there with spear. What are we at now? Yeah, still 20-ish. Oh yeah, you got like a decent setup right now. But currently we're rocking a 6700 XT graphics cards. We've shifted our 4060 Ti over to my partner's computer, so I use that to encode the stream. It means particularly because I've been dealing with some computer instability recently, it means that if my PC goes down, the stream doesn't go down, which is good. At least then it buys me a bit of time to fix it. But since we did a full Windows reinstall, then switched over to Linux, did a BIOS update, things have been pretty good. And how can I not be smiling? I get to play my favourite game with all my favourite people here, so honestly I have every reason to be happy. As time be said for when the beta is set to start, you want to slap some of your send stuff in your bank before then. It's about 10 to 9 my time, starts at about 1:30 AM my time, so what, we're talking about 4.5 hours, thereabouts. I need to spend some time in here, Sven, to work on your next Jormag skin. Yes. Jormag skins are hype. Bone Skinner just did a big old leap. Oh yeah, dual swords with Krauk and Jormag, that would look awesome. How we try and build Conduit? I feel like it's going to be a pretty banger Condi DPS setup. I would really like if it was another power DPS spec as well. I haven't really seen anything that would make me think it would be a good boon or, you know, offensive support spec. Just it doesn't give quickness or alacrity in any reasonable, in any real way, so I think that's kind of off the tables. And because of that, it kind of rules out being a healer. So I think for PvE at least, which is the area I'll focus on, it's going to probably be a DPS spec. Like just a buffed up core Revenant. But I feel like Condi DPS is the one that makes the most sense. I mean, Hammer on Rev is good for world vs world, but it's obviously just not great in other game modes. It just feels too slow to play. So Spear with Mace Axe Condi. Honestly, you could even just go double Spear. Like I'm running double Spear Condi Renegade and Sarah CM Prog, and that pumps. So honestly, I'd probably even just go double Spear. Like Mace Axe is good too. Mace Axe and Spear is pretty hype. Honestly, even if you do need a ranged power weapon, even just running short bow as a power DPS is not too bad because it actually feels good to use. And welcome in. Graceful Reaper is always good. It's just quite slow. Yeah, Graceful Reaper is very good. And your staff, especially on power, is hard to give up for the sheer amount of CC that it brings. But yeah, power conduit. I feel like that has some promise as well. Plus, I like more power rev specs that aren't just Vindicator. Oh, don't crash. We're fine. Sounds about as well as it performs on Windows. What are we doing there? Your rep does need another power spec. There's Vindy for that. I mean, true, and like Power Renegade is still pretty good, but also it doesn't need another Condi spec. It's got Condi Renegade for that. Although this is kind of where they would always going to end up. When they started doing new elite specs, all the key roles for basically every class from a PvE perspective anyway are already covered, so we're starting to get some double ups. Which is fine. It was probably going to always be the natural course of things. I mean, a heal, it's got a lack heal Vindicator. It does have issues, it just needs some buffs. And it's got Renegade, which is a heal as well. And it's got Herald, which is a really good quickness heal. So it already has everything, and basically every class has that. The only one that really doesn't, although technically does, but not in a good way, is Warrior. I mean, heal elect Vindy, I think you just give that thing a few buffs, just up its boon generation a bit, and it's still got some issues baked into it, some downsides, but it's fine. And heal Ren's honestly just throw a few more boons its way, a bit more variety of boons, and it's probably fine. It actually does heal a ridiculous amount, it's incredibly easy to play. Like, it's a functional heal build. Okay, let's do 50. The Ranger doesn't really have a lack DPS. Yeah, that's true. That's because Druid's a bit of a weird spec. Yeah. Head math 70. What do you think is a good heal support class for raids and strikes? GC, welcome in. That is a very good question. Honestly, every single class has a good spec. I'll answer your question once we're done with the ad. Let me know once you're back. Found Ranger lately to be the more selfish spec. Kinda is. And obviously outside of Druid, but Soul Beast, very selfish. DPS Untamed, pretty selfish. DPS Druid, also pretty selfish. Oh, the DPS Druid does have a bit of utility baked in.
That's valuable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, slash this. Let's go add friend. Okay, so here. Nope, don't want to use that on it.
That's valuable.
$40. Use. Salvage. We're starting to stockpile our luck for all of our End of Dragons legendaries. Should actually go and process some of that. Also, I need to tidy some of this up. Now here, nice. Welcome back. In terms of a heal, every class has great heal builds. The ones that kind of stand out the most, I think, are Heal Chronomancer. Just have so much access to stability, such a wide variety of boons, great CC. You can swap between quickness and alacrity with a single trait change. It's just insane. Scourge is really, really good. Druid's really, really good. I like Heal Herald a lot. Heal Firebrand's great. Heal Specter is actually insanely good right now. Heal Specter I might even put up there in sort of the top 3. But honestly, there are so many great heal builds for each class. Even Warrior has Heal Berserker, which is pretty good. I say Warrior is the one that's probably slacking the most in terms of healers, but like they're not bad. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. But yeah, I'd probably put Heal Chrono at the top. That's why there's Paragon now. True, we'll have to see how Paragon pans out. Yeah, Salvage's upgrades 100%, hence Lucent Motes. Yeah, that's basically it. Lucent Motes and also the charms and symbols as well. That's the main reason. Your top 3 are Chrono, Ren, and Specter for heal specs. Okay, surprised you put Renegade up there. But yeah, my top 3 would probably be maybe like Chrono, Specter, and either Druid or Scourge, depending on my mood. What elite do you think is closest to the Paladin MMO fantasy? I mean, that's got to be Guardian. You're going to lack your Chrono, but you're not the best with it. Well, if you do check out my Heal Chrono guide, might be able to help you out there. Just swap out Staff with Rifle and a guide and you're good to go. But yeah, probs like Firebrand in general. And what crafting does this character have? Artificer. Well, literally it's 25. It's just entirely so I can refine luck. Oh, Staff is a really, really good support weapon. They did a good job with that. So I think we need a stack of luck per each End of Dragon's weapon we need, I think.
You rarely see anything.
Don't worry about the day later. I'm not too fussed about that, all things considered. Although, how easy is it for me to just literally go take care of? Get a 15 resource with logging axe. That's pretty chill, actually. Deal with that in a moment.
That's valuable.
It's a good way for your luck to take up less space. Thanks for the hydrated, Faro. And you're looking forward to coming back for tomorrow's stream as well. We'll be able to test out all these different specs. How's your special? Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well there, Caitlin. Cool, we've got over 2 stacks of that now. On our way to 3. How are we sitting on spirit shards now? 506, nice. That's even after doing a conversion. Sweet. We're winning. That there. 2 stacks. Got another one. Okay, let's also go and super quickly find there's literally a window there where I can press that. Logging node can be dealt with here.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Cool, that takes care of the daily. Nice bit of extra astral acclaim, love to see it. Alright, let's see who else is online today. Yeah. Let's go tee this up. Beautiful. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us today. It's been fantastic. And thank you to Iron for the raid as well. You are an absolute legend. And Handkite Spellbreaker takes shield, so there's that. That's true. I haven't actually played Handkite Spellbreaker. Need to play more of it. It's pretty hype. And thank you all so much, everyone who subbed as well. Really, really appreciate that when you came along for raids. It was a very good time. But yeah, we're also rocking some new skins now. We have... Hang on, let's go on a build that actually has it. We've got the new Flowing Silk skin, which I really, really like. And we got the new rifle skin. It's not even a rifle skin, a new rifle skin, the Marksman one, which is one of my personal favourite rifle skins there. So that is not too bad. Nice little material storage upgrade as well. So EU account is progressing very, very quickly. We love to see it. But yeah, looking forward to coming back tomorrow. Same time. We'll probably go in a bit later tomorrow, but we will be testing out all of the new spec. It would be a shame if someone changed them. I know. It would be a shame if someone always changed our dies. But yeah, looking forward to testing out all the new specs tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. Come hang out. It's going to be Twitch drops. It's going to be fantastic. But you all take care. And yeah, looking forward to that, Gossek. But you all take care. Going to catch you all tomorrow. And cheers. And yes, I will probably remember that. Thank you. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, relics. Welcome back, everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead. How you doing? You doing good? You're going to supervise.